dream you start to climb. One thing I want you to bear in mind. Don't give up. No, don't give up. You wanna reach where the air is red. Shine from deep within. Winners never quit. Quitters never win. One thing that come and wrong in rap. Soul aim in life is to make you stop. Negative people. Oh gosh. Negative people. never win. So even when I reach the edge and by my fingertips I grasp the ledge, I won't give up, no, 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 won't give up. I wanna reach where the air is red, to hear the angels sing. And quitters never win. Oh yeah. No, no, no. One thing in life that you must avoid, guaranteed to drive you paranoid. Negative people, oh gosh, negative people. They exist just to kill your dream, all your passion and your self-esteem. Negative people, oh gosh, negative people. You alone control how far you could go. So take another road when they tell you no. To make you feel gun shy is their only game. Oh, oh. No matter how they try, they can't out your flame. So no matter what you meet in life, no matter the pain or strife, don't give up, no, don't give up. You only fail when you fail to try, so don't stop trying. Winners never quit, quitters never win. So when the mountain you start to climb, one thing I want you to bear in mind: don't give up, no, 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 don't give up. You wanna reach where the air is red, shine from deep within. Winners never quit, quitters never win. One thing that come and wrong in grab.
Bilabali bilabalem bembe dem labadam dedai. Bilambelem bilem libembe dem labadam dedai. What is wrong with this world we live in today? I say, so much people going astray on the Broadway. Idleness and pleasure seeking having sway on the minds today, as though people forget to pray. I see children being left alone without parental direction. After school alone, at home, in front of the television. If Sesame Street is the example they must follow, is a froggy baby mentality gonna rule us tomorrow. You see, when you train a child how to go, when they get old, they're moving so. When it's young and you're bend it long, it's hard to straighten when it's old, when it's old and strong. Listen to me, change your attitude, turn your whole life around. Come, change your attitude. The best time to start is when you are young. I said change your attitude. Don't wait till you're sick in the hospital to change your attitude. Stop being carnal and be spiritual. People walking around in a mental haze, and they love to laze, and wouldn't even lift up their voice in praise. If we don't take heed and mend our ways, one of these days we out. International commerce is rumors of wars and wars all about. And this is the example our children will follow. The schoolyard will be the battlefield of tomorrow. You see, when you train a child how to go, when they get old they're moving so. When you're young and you bend it wrong, it's hard to straighten when it all, when it all that's wrong. Listen to me, change your attitude, do right with all your might. Come, come, change your attitude, and all your tomorrow's going to be bright. Hey, hey, change your attitude. Cast your bread on the water, come sun or rain. Change your attitude. What goes around comes around again. Misery. Scientifically we progress rapidly, but acts of charity we bury deeply under peace-like mentality. I see fulfillment of prophecy which holy men prophesied. Women walking casually today with their bottoms outside, and this is the example our children will follow. I hope you don't know when you talk about making tomorrow. You see, when you train a child how to go, when they get old they're moving so. When you're too young and you bend it wrong, it's hard to straighten when it's all that's wrong. Listen to me, change your attitude. Don't wait for nobody else, you must start. Come, come, change your attitude. You can ask the Lord for a brand new heart. I said don't change your attitude. I was a disciple of Lucifer. Thank God I changed my attitude. Now I'm serving Jesus the Savior. What is wrong with man from ever of old? The scriptures unfold. He accepted brass for gold and destroyed his soul. With an evil imagination out of control, this misguided soul is spreading violence throughout the world. I see children sexually abused by close relatives, husbands leaving their wives battered and bruised. We modern yet so primitive, and this is the example our children will follow. Oh Lord, what kind of world will we have tomorrow? You see, when you train a child how to go, when they get old they're moving so. When you're too young and you bend it wrong, it's hard to straighten when it goes, when it all that's wrong. Listen to me, change your attitude. Remember, you are from the human race. Hey, change your attitude. In a rat race, money have no place. Come, come, change your attitude. In the image and likeness of God you are. So change your attitude. You should be showing God-like behavior. Way yo 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 ya danga dangera. Bilabali bilabalem libem bedim labadam derai. Aha. Way yo 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 ya danga dangera. Billy 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 bem bilem bedim labadam derai.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago.
Baby lover.
Thank you for staying on the street 919 FM.
Madam.
The time now is 25 minutes past the hour of 9 o'clock. Music I just played, well, you know, I play my team song all the time. It's Karina Shea. And then I played for you
Did I?
a legend in his right. Sarah Shorty, I Change Your Attitude. An applicable song for the time that we are in right now.
What is wrong
I hope that you're having a
with
really beautiful day today. Outside is, I expect that the weatherman is saying that outside is going to get really hot.
idle
So
pleasure see
I hope that your AC is working.
on the minds today?
Yesterday I had the pleasure of going on the water taxi, and I'm seeing where the water taxi has now resumed
Children be
its social distancing on the boat.
parental direction.
Why? Because we getting news from Dr. Parasram that he expects a wave of the coronavirus because people have now relaxed their the protocols that they would have normally operated under, which is wear your mask, social distance, sanitize, wash your hands. We're seeing where people are now laxing those protocols, and there are now a second wave, as they would say. You know, I remember a political person said to Minister Terence Yal Singh, he asked him, he said, Terence, where the second wave coming from? I wonder what he has to say now, boy. It's amazing, eh? How people would come up with things and say things and not think about what they're saying before they say it. And now we're seeing a second wave of the coronavirus that we are thing that people need to think about and take seriously about. I want to play a song from a young lady. Her name is Alicia Murphy, and she would have sung this song. It's a new release, and I'm going to get her in studio. By next week, you're going to be hearing from Miss Alicia Murphy. It's a beautiful song. I don't know how many of you can remember Alicia. Alicia was in the studio, I think it was a year ago or 2 years ago. Could be. I don't want to say the wrong thing, but I know that she was in the studio sometime with me, with Mr. Nigel Lopez, and she would have released a song. And this is her second single that she has done, that I think, you know, I think it's something that, you know, parents should let the children listen to. And even us as adults should be more aware of and put our life in proper perspective. But we're going to be talking today about some stuff that I got some information from ABC. The preliminary results from ABC. And also I have, and I think I'm going to put it up on Facebook also for you to see. I have some other information I wanted to just share with you and chat with you a little bit today. All right, so it's Thursday. You know, yesterday we were smack middle of the work week. Some people would have thought it to be a short week, but I don't see it as a short week, huh? The week is as long as it is. So we have some stuff to discuss during that. Remember, today is Thursday, so we have Miss Nicole Huggins, an associate, and I believe we have Miss Olive Reds Clark, who is also going to be a part of us. So, Alicia Murphy, focus.
Fulfillment of prophecy, which holy men
Eyes on the prize. Focus. Keep your eyes on the prize. Stay focused. Eyes on the prize. Focus. Keep your eyes on the prize. Stay focused. Eyes on the prize. Keep your eyes on the prize. mark of a higher calling in Christ. Eyes on the prize. Be pressed for the mark of a higher calling. Yeah. Eyes on the prize. We focus on victory. Focus on unity. We focus on kingdom things. Focus on. Let's go. Focus the eyes on the prize. 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 Keep pressing to the mark of the prize. Keep your eyes on the prize. Destruction is not an option. Keep your eyes on the prize. No matter what the devil may try. Keep your eyes on the prize. He's standing on full foundation, right? Yeah. Fire, let's go.
Keep your eyes on the prize. That is a good message to keep in your mind. Keep your eyes on the prize.
Narrative Studios.
When we're praising through them, are you ready to give him praise? Are you ready to give him praise? Yeah, yeah. Are you ready to give him praise? Are you ready to give him praise? Are you ready? Are you ready? Last few years was really rough for me. Pressure kept asking God when things would change for me. Yeah. Keep trusting God. Mama used to tell me, so I waited patiently for God's plan to be revealed. But many are the afflictions of the righteous, but my God will deliver us from them all. I'm gonna give him praise. I've learned to give him praise through all my hurt and pain. I'm gonna give him praise. I'll praise it, 'cause I know that things are going to change. I'll praise it, 'cause I know that things will never stay the same. I'll praise it, despite what happens in my day, I will always make a way, even when sunshine or rain. I was perplexed after 2 years with no change. After God said he will make a way, so I held on to his promises and appropriated what God said. He never leave nor forsake me. He will always be with me. He's gonna give me the victory. His favor's going before me. I'm gonna give him praise. I've learned to give him praise through all my hurt and pain. I'm gonna give him praise. I praise it, 'cause I know that things are going to change. I praise it, 'cause I know that things will never stay the same. I praise it, despite what happens in my day, I will always make a way, even when sunshine or rain. He never failed me yet. He never failed me yet. Jesus Christ never failed me yet. And in the midst of it all, I'm giving glory to my God. Jesus Christ never failed me yet. He never failed me yet. Never failed me yet. Jesus Christ has never failed me yet. I'm gonna give him praise. I've learned to give him praise through all my hurt and pain. I'm gonna give him praise. I praise it, 'cause I know that things are going to change. I praise it, 'cause I know that things will never stay the same. I praise it, despite what happens in my day, I will always make a way, even when sunshine or rain.
Give him change. That's what he deserves. Praise, and he would change your situation. Again, good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. It's always a pleasure to be here on the Street 919 FM and playing you some best and great local gospel music. Sometimes I think our local music is better than the international music. The music coming down from
This is the love.
Blessed Messenger.
This is the love.
The situations that we're seeing and facing in our nation, and I would stick to my point, and I will continue calling on right-thinking citizens from the East Indian community.
Love is love is love.
Come out and let people know that you are not a part, you don't stand with that level of disrespect that is being measured out. Come out and say something.
This is the love revolution. This is the love. So when we unite together, it's pressure. So there is pressure. We keep them pressure. And when we come together, it's pressure. We keep them pressure. It's only pressure. After the love revolution, I am you and you are me. One blood, one happy family. If I hurt you, then I hurt me. Only love could uplift the nation. When we come together, it's pressure. Tell them it's pressure. It's only pressure. When we unite together, it's pressure. It's only pressure. Give them the pressure. After the love revolution. Love revolution. This is the love revolution. This is the love revolution. I'm telling you, this is the love revolution. This is the love. So when we unite together, it's pressure. So there is pressure. We keep them pressure. And when we come together, it's pressure. We keep them pressure. It's only pressure. After the love revolution, I am you and you are me. One blood, one happy family. If I hurt you, then I hurt me. Only love could uplift the nation. When we come together, it's pressure. Tell them it's pressure. It's only pressure. When we unite together, it's pressure. It's only pressure. Give them the pressure. After the love revolution, when I wake up, is our next one dead. Turn on the news and it's another murder. So I'm recruiting, for love we fighting. Hand in hand we gonna start the moving. When we come together it's pressure. Tell them it's pressure. It's only pressure. And when we unite together it's pressure. It's only pressure. Tell them it's pressure. I said the love revolution. This is the love. This is the love. Calling all youths and youths, let's shake the nation. Start the love revolution. It's the only solution. So build up yourself with love. Arm up yourself with love. And the general is the man of above. Somebody say, this is the love revolution. This is the love revolution. I'm telling you, this is the love revolution. This is the love. Somebody say, this is the love revolution. And this is the love revolution. I telling you, this is the love revolution. This is the love. And when we unite together, it's pressure. Tell them it's pressure. It's only pressure. And when we unite together, it's pressure. Tell them it's pressure. It's only pressure. And when we unite together, it's. And when we unite together, it's.
So when we unite, it's pressure, they say. Blessed messenger, when we come together, it's pressure against the bad mind. Pressure against the haters. Pressure. But Trinidad and Tobago, we need to be real with each other, real with ourselves. And let's push back against the haters.
Father, help me to be real as I face another day, to please you with my life as I walk along this way. Search my life, oh Lord, remove any sinful way, that I may live in truth as you teach me your way. Touch my mouth, oh Lord, make pure the words I say. My eyes, oh Lord, only to see this right way. My feet, oh Lord, let them never go astray. And bless my heart with love and let me love you all the way. Whoa, yeah, 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 yeah. Hear my cry, oh Lord. Yeah, yeah. There are days when I just get up and go throughout the day, neglecting, Lord, your word, God, just too busy to pray. Walking through the day, sowing seeds that led to sin. Never was salt and light, neglected, holy living. Now I face the fruits and consequences of my wrong ways. And tougher are my times, Lord, and shorter are my days. No more than ever, Lord, I really need your grace, to walk in all your light and not to faint in this race. Father, help me to be real as I face another day, to please you with my life as I walk alone this way. Search my life, oh Lord, remove any sinful way, that I may live in truth as you teach me your way. Lord, touch my mouth, oh Lord, make pure the words I say. My eyes, oh Lord, only to see this right way. Bless my feet, oh Lord, let me never go astray. Touch my heart with love that I may love you all the way. Why should I frustrate your grace, Lord, through disobedience? Want to live like you live, but I dwell out your presence. Want to be used when I'm ready, but not pure. Want to be filled, but my vessel ain't secure. Oh, seeking out your power, Lord, and your anointing. But how could new wine be poured into our old wineskin? You are the butter, Lord, and I am the clay. Mold my life and shape me, I pray today. Real, real, Jesus, help me be real. Real, real, Jesus, help me be real. Real in my mind, real in my heart, down in my soul. Oh, Father, down in my soul. Oh, real, real, Jesus, help me be real. Real, real, Jesus, help me be real. Real in my mind, real in my heart, down in my soul. Oh, Father, down in my soul. Oh, Father, help me to be real as I face another day. Please you with my life as I walk alone this way. Search my life, oh Lord, remove any sinful way. I may live in truth as you teach me your way. But touch my mouth, oh Lord, make pure the words I say. And touch my eyes, oh Lord, only to see this right way. Bless my feet, oh Lord, let me never go astray. And bless my heart with love that I may love you all the way. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh Father, teach me to be humble, Lord, help me to be meek. Teach me to keep strong even when I'm feeling weak. Teach me to be patient, Lord, teach me to be kind. Help me keep a smile when your peace escapes my mind. Lord, teach me to be gentle, at times help me be bold. Discipline in my walk, practicing of self-control. All these things I pray, Lord, let always be in me. For it is by your spirit and for your glory. Father, help me to be real as I face another day. Please you with my life as I walk along this way. Search my life, oh Lord, remove any sinful way. I may live in truth as you teach me your way. Touch my mouth, oh Lord, make pure the words I say. Touch my eyes, oh Lord, only to see this right way. Bless my feet, oh Lord, let me never go astray. Touch my heart with love and let me love you all the way. Oh Jesus.
Music by Brody Boys. Brody Boys International. The name of the song is Soul Cry.
Father, help me.
And you know, today in Trinidad and Tobago, we have a lot of soul cries going out. There are a lot of people who would wish that situation that we are faced with right now, especially where level of racism and all the different talk about people wanting to boycott supermarkets, taking products off its shelves, where racist comments are being made in Trinidad and Tobago today. And people who are calling on citizens to, hey, let's cool the race talk. Let's be mindful that we all live in a cosmopolitan country. And there are people who are asking that, you know, we find a solution to this race issue. Finding a solution to this issue, people are calling on families to change their position. People are calling on political parties to put out their position. And as a young man, I'm listening and I'm looking on. But my position, what is my position on this situation that we have in Trinidad and Tobago, which is rearing its ugly head called race? Race banter. At one point in time, people were saying, how are you so sure that it is East Indian people putting out these posts? I don't know how many of you have heard that conversation or that statement being made. How are you so sure that is East Indian people putting out these statements, these vile statements? And there are some vile statements that are going out there. When you hear these nasty, vile comments that are out there, and people who are making the comments, some of them not even ashamed to, they're not even hiding their face. They're putting their faces out there. They're putting their position out there. And if you like it, and you know, there's a statement I hear one person like to make, well, your kind and your people. You know, you have people making vile statements about Dr. Rowley and questioning God. Questioning God, you know. Has reached to now where God is being thrown into the mix. And they're questioning God. And if God is in, if God really care about Trinidad and Tobago, and if God cared about Trinidad and Tobago, then he would not have allowed Dr. Rowley or the PNM to win the election. That's what it reached to in this country. That is where we're going in this country. That's what we accept in this country. Huh? How many of you would have heard that voice note that has gone viral all over Trinidad and Tobago? It may have reached out of Trinidad and Tobago. I have friends who calling me from the UK and asking me what is going on in Trinidad and Tobago. Well, mind you, not all East Indian people think like this. And I firmly believe that not all East Indians hold the view and share the view of this voice note. But I am calling on the right thinking East Indians, the ones who don't hold to this view. I call on them to make a statement. You know, many people remember statements made by ancient Ishmael. I firmly would like to hear I would firmly like to hear from some of the people of East Indian descent who don't subscribe. I remember there was one time I was on the radio and I was talking about boycotting, and an East Indian listener would have called me and he said, Google, not all East Indian people think like that. And not all East Indian people believe or respond to and react to. But I think at this time you all need to say something. Listen to this, Trinidad and Tobago.
You telling me, and I being open with all it today. You telling me it have a God? God seeing how the people suffering in this country. And you telling me these PNM still win this election? But you see these people in this country, I know quarreling by myself, asking God, you listening? God, you really want to help me in this country? You don't want to help me, God. Look what it is we going through. And you still let them PNM win? But I tell all you, I put my mouth on Rowley. He will drag on his ass.
All right. Elaine, it's so keen. You hear the level of hate? These things are viral all over Trinidad and Tobago. Viral. And you telling me that no religious leader, no Hindu leader, no leaders of these, nobody come out and condemn these statements? The UNC boy, you even put out a press release distancing yourself from these comments? And we have to hope that it just, and you know what some people are hoping for? Some people genuinely hoping that it just blow over. Because when you listen to the radio stations and you listen to some commentators, you know what they're saying? With the incident with the drink and the people, the young lady, they say, don't worry, they will bounce back. They'll come back under a different name, or they'll come back with the same name, and we as Trinidadians will forget. What does that say to you? Hey.
The other day.
So, you was talking to Nelson Mandela?
Not Nelson Mandela, Isaac. Kariga Mandela, boy.
Oh, the man from Network Ramba.
Right. He was telling me that they were having problems with the Calypso fraternity in getting them to understand and recognize that Rapso is poetry in Kaiso. He said they couldn't recognize...
They talk. You talk. Come talk with us. On the Street 919 FM.
Get interactive with the Street 919 FM.
All day, every day. See us all live on our Facebook page.
Share and comment on our show.
Like our page.
Chat with our live on-air announcers.
The Street 919's Facebook page.
Live and interactive all day, every day. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
Hello, this is Pastor Charles from the Upper Room Ministry. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. for a time of prayer and intercession. I want you to know that we are going to have a TIME time in the presence of God, lifting up our nation, lifting up our families in prayer. I'm looking forward, my God, for you to join with me. Praise God, every Wednesday, praise God, praying for our nation, praying for our families, praying for our children. Join with me every Wednesday at 12 midnight. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM. God bless you.
The
Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268. When it comes to healthcare, you deserve the best. Do you suffer from low energy, anxiety, or constipation? Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins provides you with the best services of iridology exam, blood analysis, ionic foot detox, followed by a soothing foot massage. We also provide the best organic supplements. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Or call us at 288-1108 or 275-8359. Join us on the street 919 FM every Thursday from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. for Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at O'Neill Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
Here's your opportunity to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly and guests as they lead in worship ministries of the Word and Prayer. That's every Sunday at 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. and every Wednesday from 9 p.m. to midnight on the street 919 FM, where we deal with today's issues from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. You'll be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Your life and family will never be the same. You are welcome to visit our website, www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Like us on Facebook. Your financial support will be greatly appreciated. Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank. You can contact us at 753-1113. We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the street 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good morning. It's time for the mid-morning news on the street 919 FM, Street TV, and Facebook. In the headlines, Dr. Keith Rowley and Kamala Prasad-Bissessar suffer a drop in their own vote tallies. David Naked chides the Prime Minister for racist undercurrent suggestion. And in news overseas, one region in Spain bans smoking over COVID-19 risks. With the details, I am Jason Shields. The Elections and Boundaries Commission has revealed some of the statistics from Monday's general elections. One of the most significant figures was the drop in the number of votes both major parties garnered, including the seats that were won by both political leaders, Dr. Keith Rowley and Kamala Prasad-Bissessar. Dr. Rowley got 2,064 less votes on Monday than in 2015's polls, while Mistress Prasad-Bissessar had a 1,309 drop in her vote count on Monday. There were 4 candidates contesting the Diego Martin West constituency where Dr. Rowley won. Mistress Prasad-Bissessar only had one opponent in the Siparia constituency where the PNM also suffered a 960 vote reduction. The PNM won the popular vote overall, taking 322,250 votes over the UNC's 309,188 votes. The UNC candidate for Tunapuna, David Naked, has criticized the Prime Minister for just suggesting that the UNC's call for a recount had a racial undercurrent. Prime Minister Dr. Rowley, during a television interview on Wednesday morning, said the UNC was attempting to send a message to a specific part of the population that the election results were illegitimate. Mr. Naked responded by saying that the Prime Minister's statements were completely unjustified. The former national footballer said that Dr. Rowley brought up the issue, then blamed it on other people. He added that politicians needed to take the country forward, while the public discourse, content, and tone must be different. He further said that the narrative should be directed in a realistic way and that it is a part of the democratic process. Finally, in news overseas, a Spanish region of Galicia has effectively banned smoking in public places over concerns it increases the risk of COVID-19 transmission. The ban is on smoking in the street and public places such as restaurants and bars if social distancing is not possible. The region in northwest Spain is the first to introduce such a measure, and other regions are considering following suit. This comes as Spain faces the worst infection rate in Western Europe. Spain recorded 1,690 new cases in the latest daily count on Wednesday, bringing the country's total to almost 330,000 cases. And that was a look at your Street 919 FM news at 10 a.m., recapping the headlines. Dr. Keith Rowley and Kamala Persad-Bissessar suffer a drop in their own vote tallies. David Naked chides the Prime Minister for racist undercurrent suggestion. And in news overseas, one region in Spain bans smoking over COVID-19 risk. Stay with us for more news on the Street 919 FM. We have news headlines at 11 a.m. and our next major newscast comes up at 12 noon. I am Jason Shields. Do have a good morning.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
What a friend we have in Jesus. All our sins and griefs to bear. What a privilege to carry everything to God in prayer. Oh, what peace we often forfeit. Oh, what needless pains we bear. All because we do not carry everything to God in prayer. Have we trials and temptation? Listen to me. Is there trouble everywhere? We should never be discouraged. Just take it to the Lord in prayer. Can we find a friend so faithful who will all of our sorrow share? Listen to me. Jesus knows of every weakness. Take it to the Lord in prayer.
This is Caribbean Vibes.
I say, are we can have it laden, God will come back with a world of care. Yeah, precious Savior,
Street.
The official station that defends the nation.
When it comes to healthcare, you deserve the best. Do you suffer from low energy, anxiety, or constipation? Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins provides you with the best services of iridology exam, blood analysis, ionic foot detox, followed by a soothing foot massage. We also provide the best organic supplements. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Or call us at 288-1108 or 275-8359. Join us on the Street 919 FM. Every Thursday from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. for Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins.
Second, good morning.
Hello, Ms. Huggins. Hello.
Yes. Sorry, I'm not passing.
All right.
Yes.
All right, so you're live on the Street 919. Yeah, you can go ahead. You're live.
Okay, wonderful, wonderful. Pleasant good morning to the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago and to the viewing audience of the Street 91 at this point in time. Welcome to Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins and Associates. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road in Barataria, or you can call us for further information on 288-1108 or 275-8359. So those are our contact numbers. Now, this morning, I want to talk about prevention. Prevention, you know, my slogan is prevention is always better than medication. And if it is that we as individuals listen to those words carefully, we would take stock of our lives and we will start making better choices. It's all about making wrong choices of what we eat, wrong choices of what we utilize as entertainment, wrong choices that create illness in one's body. Now, we can go back because what you see now, you're finding a lot of folks suffering because of something they might have done previously. When I say previously, I'm talking about months or years, and they are now getting the effect of something that they might have done, or a certain type of food that they might have consumed on a regular basis. And I am a great example for that. Growing up as a child, I used a lot of yellow butter. It's in the form of a different name now, but we know it as the yellow butter, or some people call it the red butter, that we use in food. But growing up as a child, very early in my life, I didn't want to eat anything else but that butter. And I would have it with rice, I would have it with macaroni, I would have it with dumplings, I would have it with yams and potatoes. And I consumed that for years and years and years until I get older, a young woman, and I start preparing my own meals, and I start seeing my friends cooking food different, and I started to consume food differently. But what I have done at a very tender age in my life, I face the consequences today. I face the consequences 10 years ago, 12 years ago, where I became so ill that I almost visited my ancestors. When I say that, I almost died. I was on deathbed. And I'm saying that, and the reason why I opened this business, because doing nursing and doing private nursing and stuff like that for many, many years of my life, I was comfortable. I was comfortable taking care of people on a one-on-one basis. Because, you know, I always tell myself you can give someone more than if it is that you're working in a large institution. You can give people that individual attention that they need. And becoming ill of things that I have done very early in my life or had not done very early in my life, which is eat properly, I face the consequences. I face the consequences with issues such as urinary tract infection, inflamed kidneys. I face the consequences with swollen knees, aches and pains. I face the consequences with poor liver function. I face the consequences with poor digestive issues. So all of that coming back, and it came, as we like to say, it will haunt you when you get older. So I have been haunted with lifestyle diseases that I could have prevented if I had known, or if my mother had laid the foundation and put her foot down and allowed me to eat the food that she prepared. Instead of me saying no, and I have to deal with, later on in my adult life, I had to deal with so many issues that face me on a daily basis. So I want to talk about prevention this morning. Prevention. How can we prevent an illness from happening? How can we prevent ourselves from getting high blood pressure or high blood sugar or even cancer? How can we do so? We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle have studied and we have put together an excellent program for people which we talk about preventative measures. And now this is not leaving out persons who are ill. Our program is not to leave out persons who are already faced with issues. But we want to also encourage persons who are not experiencing any symptoms of soul, any symptoms with aches and pains, any symptoms with headaches and digestive issues, any symptoms with prostate. I want to talk about these people who are not experiencing or exhibiting any symptoms at all. Right? And I want to encourage these people to come down and take care of yourself. Do not wait until it's too late. They have a saying, too late shall be the cry. And I don't want that to be for my brothers and my sisters out there, my mothers and my fathers. When I'm saying that, I'm talking to every individual that are listening with respect that I would give to each and every individual that comes into Health and Wealth Lifestyle. I am saying to you all, prevention is always better than medication. How are you going to find out if your body is compromised, even though you are not experiencing any symptoms? The way you can do that is to come on down and do a live blood analysis, do an iridology test, and we will be able to tell you what is happening with you internally. We'll be able to see what's going on internally, right? That live blood analysis, listen to me, people who are not even having or experiencing high blood pressure, that is able to give us some information that will prevent you from becoming hypertensive, right? So let us do the right thing. Let us act responsibly. Let us do what is best for one's physical body, because at the end of the day, without the physical strength or the physical mobility, we are not going to get anywhere. Without that, dreams cannot be fulfilled. Without that, goals cannot be achieved. Without that physical mobility and that physical strength, we are not able to take care of loved ones, take care of our families, our children, our husbands, our wives. We are not able to do the things we were designed to do, which is to take care of each other. First and foremost, you've got to be able to take care of yourself. So I am saying this morning, for those of you who are not experiencing any symptoms, I am encouraging you to come down. I don't want the people, and I'm having a special for these people today. I don't want people to tell me that when you come before me, that you're experiencing X, Y, Z. I want persons to come and call. Pick up the phone now and call 275-8359. Say, I'm not experiencing any symptoms. I don't have headaches. I don't have pain. Right? I'm not experiencing shortness of breath. But I would like to see what's taking place. I would like to see if any of my organs are compromised. If it is that it starts deteriorating, I want to have a special flu. Remember, if it is that you come down at this point in time, for anybody else, you pay for one and you get one service absolutely free. Right? You pay for one service, and this was to be ended at the Saturday morning. We had that special. You pay for one and you get one absolutely free. But today, I want to have a special for those persons who may not be experiencing any symptoms of all. I want you to call 275-8359. Do the live blood analysis. Do the iridology test. Right? But I also want to give away a bottle of nano silver. And why I want to give away a bottle of nano silver, I'm walking the streets and I'm hearing persons exhibiting, and some of my own people, and they are saying, oh gosh, the election done, we had to study no COVID. Listen to me. Every day the numbers are climbing. We are in a crisis, a health crisis, where this disease, this COVID, can afflict any one of us. It doesn't matter what religion, organization you're from. It doesn't matter what ethnic group you're from. It is something there that is just lurking and waiting for those of us who are compromised enough. And those of us who are compromised enough will die. Those of us who are compromised enough will suffer before we die. So I am saying, and Health and Wealth Lifestyle is giving away a small bottle of nano silver to anyone that will pick up the phone and make that appointment and come and take care of themselves. And that offer that I'm offering for any one of our service for individuals today is to pay under $300 for any one of our services. Now I'm talking about you can get your acupuncture done. I'm talking about you can get a service of washer. And these things are way below the half price I'm calling here now. Most of these services are way below, and some of these services are just about half price. So you can pick up the phone and you can call. Right? Call and make that appointment now. For those of you who want to see if you're compromised, if you're compromised, you want to take better care of yourself. If you're not compromised, you want to make sure that you do not put yourself in a position to become compromised. Prevention is always better than medication. And we offer some good services, excellent services at Health and Wealth Lifestyle that will put you on alert, that will bring some consciousness and awareness to you, to one's health, to what is taking place internally. The iridology test is an amazing instrument that can give you results as to which one of your organs are compromised. When you see how this human body is built and how it functions, I am telling you, every day is amazement as to how this body is built and how it functions. And how you need the body to actually to be energized and revitalized on a regular basis, because we are bombarded every day with diseases. We are bombarded every day with bad eating habits, with stress from work, from home. We are bombarded every single day. What I have noticed most recently, we talk about all the silent killers. We talk about all kind of disease and where they derive from, and what you eat and what you drink and where you went, where you work. We talk about environment issues. But you know, one of the major issues that we are faced with is mental issues. People are not able to cope with things that are taking place in their life. People are not able to cope with little bit of money. People are not able to cope with husbands and wives arguing. People are not able to cope with disrespectful children. People are not able to cope with their jobs. People are not able to cope. And with that inability to cope, we find people putting extra strain on the heart. And once persons understand that, because you want to know where sickness and disease derive from. It derives when your body becomes unhealthy. And if it is that you are not mentally stable, I am not talking about the fact that, you know, when we talk about mental problem, we talk about someone going to sentence, we talk about someone being mad. All of us walking around with some kind of mental issues, crippling issues that cause our organs to break down. And that's where Dr. Sarah comes in. That's where she's going to clear and remove that negativity that surrounds the area of your organs, particularly your heart. Now, you just picture having that mango in a nice, clean, on a nice white tablecloth. But around that mango, what you're going to pour? You're going to pour some dirt. You're going to pour some unhealthy looking stuff, parasites and all these kind of things. But the mango is there. What is going to happen eventually? Those microorganisms will overtake the mango and they're going to devour it. So for our heart, when you hear we have so much negativity surround our heart, surround that organ that pumps blood throughout the body, what happens is that it starts affecting that area very shortly after. And that's why we are plagued with so much of heart disease. People are complaining that they're not breathing properly. Why are you not breathing properly? Why? Is it that it has too much of strain and too much burden and too much stress in your heart? Why? We need persons to understand from a cellular level the breaking down of one's organ is putting your entire body at risk. When we break down the organ, the heart I'm talking about today, it puts your entire body at risk, because if your heart is not functioning and you say, okay, my kidney good, my lungs good, but guess what? If your heart not good, to pump that blood throughout your body, your kidney gonna get bad, your lungs will get bad, your prostate will suffer, every organ in your body, large and small alike, your eyes are going to suffer. So I want to talk about preventative measures today, and that is where Dr. Sarah Robert comes in. And she works with me for the past few months, a couple of months or so. We know each other for so many years, but I can't even recall how long she's with me. But the amount of results and the amazing added results that are coming out of Health and Wealth Lifestyle, it seems like we've been working forever. And I want persons to pick up the phone, call and make an appointment. Dr. Sarah gives me 3 days a week to come here. She has her other establishment. 3 days a week to come to Health and Wealth Lifestyle to provide her services so that you can live a better and more comfortable life. Now, she said, Nicole, I am going to give you this Friday for persons who want to call and come to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, also to see Dr. Sarah. Now, this is a steal of a deal. It is a steal of a deal. Call. Instead of paying about $1,400, you will pay $1,000. And with that $1,000, you are going to get an additional service done. So you're not just coming and all talk at Health and Wealth Lifestyle. You're coming to find out exactly what's going on with you internally, and you get it a service administered to you on the same day that you come in. You're getting a service done. She's going to, based on all our evaluation, she's going to know which one of the services to get done on you. And now these services, as one of my customer came in yesterday and she want to know this thing all you're talking about, this acupuncture. I know them Chinese religion you're talking about. I want to say, we have ancestors, all of us, whether you're from African community, the Indian community, the Chinese community, right, the native community, we know that our ancestors use certain techniques and methods to take care of their own. Right? The hospital was the chief and the medicine man and woman in the village, where they would administer certain practices on you, certain herbs they would have given you, and we at Health and Wealth Lifestyle is bringing that back into the community, because we understand that you have to go back to the land. In order to prevent all of this stress and this ease that our body going through, we recognize that you have to go back to the land. We have to go back to the old method, because the Western way, however it's helping you, it's not giving you the result that you need. Now, I'm not putting down the Western medicine. Man, these people are there in place. If you need to do an emergency surgery, you had an accident and all these kind of things, yes, we welcome that. But there are things that we can do to put an ease on the medical system to put an ease on the amount of money we spend on synthetic drugs that have so much side effects. We, the people of Trinidad and Tobago, can say here what? We can make it easier on our economy by taking better care of ourselves. We can make it easier by going back to the land. We can make it easier by going back to these old techniques that use and have been successful for hundreds and thousands of years. We are bringing it back at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, and we're encouraging persons to come down, make that appointment and get proper evaluated, and let us treat you according to your issue. People of Trinidad and Tobago, this is about prevention. It's always better than medication. I am encouraging you and I'm urging you at this point in time, let's take better care of ourselves. Let's start preparing meals that are healthy. Let's start watching how we spend our money. Because we take our money and we purchase foods that might be tasting good to us because that's how we train our taste bud, but it's very unhealthy. It creates sickness and disease in our body, and we take our hard-earned cash and we purchase these things. And when you come to a health establishment such as mine and we say, okay, cheese is creating a disease in your digestive system. A woman watched me. Not one alone, but many people watch me and say, well, here, what's going on? I go dead. I said it is okay to die, but how long do you want to suffer before you die? Because you have made a decision to love cheese more than you love yourself. You have made a decision to love milk or fried and greasy foods more than you love yourself. How sad can it be for people such as mine to be confessing words such as these? And that is why we are so, I can say, that we do not pay respect to each other because we don't even love ourselves. Let's start practicing self-love in the way of making better decisions on how we eat, what we drink, what we put in our mouth. Make sure that it can add value to you, and make sure you make the right choice to find yourself at number 73 Eastern Main Road in Barataria, just opposite Eastern Credit Union. Make the right choice to take care of your health today. But the place to be is number 73 Eastern Main Road in Barataria, just opposite Eastern Credit Union. Remember to look for that yellow key sign on the door, that big yellow key sign. You're going to see it, and you're also going to see 73 mark on that glass door. Just push the door, ring the bell, and come in. You're on your way to good health. Make the correct decision to come in and get proper evaluated. Make the correct decision to get on a treatment that will add value to your health. Make that decision. For those of you who can't walk, here what's going on. If you come down at Health and Wealth Lifestyle and you follow instruction, we will find a way to make you walk. If you're in aches and pains and you cannot move your feet feeling heavy, we are going to find a method best suited for you. And remember, it's not just about how much massage you can do on a foot. It's not just about how much acupuncture you can do. It's not just about how much gua sha you can do. It also has to do with the type of food that you're eating and drinking, and you are going to continue to see progress in your health. And that's where our advice comes in. I don't give people much recipe, but there's some simple recipes that people can interchange and make their meal taste very, very good. Delicious. There's some guidelines that we give these certain do's and don'ts. We ask people to follow it as tight as possible. I am not going to be the one to tell people, okay, you could eat this and you could eat that and you could come and get something for something. I'm not the one to tell you that. And I will not tell you that. I grew up in a home where truth shall always prevail. You shall always speak the truth. I grew up in a home where my mother told me, do unto others as you will have them do unto you. So I'm asking you to make the right choice this morning to take better care of your health, because your health is the most important asset you will ever own in this lifetime. You're not gonna own anything greater than your good health. Nothing greater, because without good health you cannot achieve anything financially, anything. But with good health, you're able to think clearly. You're able to make financial decisions. You're able to go to the bank, purchase a home or vehicle if you need it. That's once you're thinking clearly. If you're in ache and pain, what is it that you want to buy a car? Who want to drive you around? Then you have to be miserable trying to get somebody to drive you around because you want to go out on your own time. But I'm trying to save you that pain. I'm trying to save you that mental distress. And I'm saying, make an appointment now. Call the numbers now, 275-8359 or 288-1108. 288-1108 or 275-8359. We want to stick with prevention is always better than medication. Too long. I'm seeing a lot of sick people, whether it be young or whether you be senior citizen of this country. Too much sick people, too much young sick people, too much men that have erectile dysfunction, suffering with kidneys, swollen feet. Young women are suffering the same disease. You're hiding it under your clothing and hoping that no one don't see the limp. You need to be at number 73 Eastern Main Road in Barataria. Again, it's not just about one service. It's not just about coming and soaking your foot and scrubbing your foot and doing a foot detox. It is not just about that. It is about so much more. And I, at Health Thomas Lifestyle, together with my team, we have observed that and we have noticed, so we have added value. We have added value for you who will make the right decision to come down at number 73 Eastern Main Road. And remember, only appointment. This epidemic that we are facing right now, we don't want to become overwhelmed with customers coming and sitting. So call and make your appointment and try to be on time so that we can get you in and get you out. Remember, we are faced with the coronavirus. And it does not respect who you are. It doesn't say, well, okay, you're an elderly, I respect you. It doesn't say if you're a baby, I respect you. It doesn't say if you're a young lad, I respect you. It takes persons who are compromised. And we at Health and Wealth Lifestyle want to put your body in a position to fight back. We want to put your body in a position to fight back. Remember, anybody that makes an appointment today, guys, you will get a free bottle of Nano Silver, and that is going to help you to fight back. That is going to help. Remember, the Nano Silver kills over 650 different strains of bacteria, microorganisms, parasites. You just name it, fungal. If you have some fungal issue, some of you might be looking at your finger and you say, oh God, I have this so long, and it comes from washing, and it comes, we make so many excuses. But if we use the right thing, all those excuses that we make is going to be, those problems that we're making excuses for, it is going to be rectified. It will be rectified. So I'm saying to persons out there, make the right choice. Call us and make an appointment now. And I want to open up the lines for persons who can call in. And if you have any questions pertaining to the services that we do, you might want to get a little more information. I'll be willing to answer. If it is that you want to share a testimony, I'm asking now that you can call. So I'm asking Pastor Google to get those numbers so persons can call in live, and you can talk to me, Nicole Huggins, from Health and Wealth Lifestyle. Okay, Pastor Google?
Yes, Miss Huggins?
Could you give the numbers to me, please?
All right. The numbers to call are 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. And if you're outside of Trinidad and Tobago, the numbers are 718-874-4360.
Okay, Pastor Google, I'm still waiting for you to come down,
I'm coming.
Okay, I am still waiting. Listen to me. Stop procrastinating and make an appointment and come and see me. I offer you something. Make that appointment and come and see me.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
Prevention is better than medication. stop procrastinating, Pastor Google. Okay?
Yes, I will.
Okay. Now, Pastor Google is my elder, but sometimes, you have to put your feet down where your elder is concerned with all due respect. Okay? So I'm looking forward for you calling and making that appointment. For the lines are open this morning. Persons call and you can ask any question. The numbers to make the appointment, those are 275-8359 or 288-1108. So call now, the lines are open. I'm sure it has someone out there who can share some benefit that they have gotten from health and wealth lifestyle. And if you're shy, maybe you might have a question that you want to answer. So now is a good time to do so. So while we await those numbers, we want to instill in people prevention is better than medication. You might be faced with some health issues and health challenges now, today. Listen to me, if you don't address the situation now, you're only going to become worse. You do not do anything about the situation and hope that it rectifies itself. Right? We talk about, we leave everything up to God, and we have faith. But I know that faith without work are dead. They are dead. So you must practice to do something. An action must comes with the word faith. And I'm saying, have your faith. Hold on to your Creator. Hold on to whatever energy or whatever name that you would call that Creator. Maybe Jesus, maybe Allah, maybe Olodumare, maybe whatever name. Hold on to that belief. But I also want you to take action. Faith without works are dead. So you need to come down. Say your prayer, but come down at Health and Wealth Lifestyle and let your prayer be answered. Let your prayer be answered by taking the action, the necessary steps. Let your prayer be answered by making an appointment and coming down and get proper evaluation and get on a treatment be best suited for you. Right? It's not about everybody get the same thing. I tell people I have a foundation product, the Triangle for Life. That's the nano silver, the nano zinc, and the body light. I have that because I have to nourish you, make sure that you get rid of microorganisms. It can deal with fever, cold. It can deal with parasite, fungus. It can deal with all of that. Get your zinc and magnesium to help improve circulation with digestion issue, with and also with your prostate health. Get that. And when you come now and we do the evaluation, but those are preventative measures. If we need to add anything else based on your situation, we will do so. But we try to minimize the amount of supplements persons take. That's by adding healthy eating and also adding our therapy session, which can be washoe, it can be acupuncture. And remember, people, it's not painful. These treatments are not painful, and it's done by a professional. It is done by someone who has done their studies for years and have been practicing for years. Right? This is acupuncture. This is gua sha. This is cupping. Very, very important. Very, very important. Some of you might be faced with so much issue. Some of you may face with dropping of the womb and all these things, and you're saying, oh gosh, every time I study, I don't want to do it over and do it over. Yes, you will have to do it over if you don't do it the right way. You will be faced with these issues. You will tell yourself that you get better, but you're not doing it the right way. It is going to manifest itself again and again and again. So let's get to the core of it. With our treatment at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we get to the root. We always believe with getting rid of a situation or a problem that exists in one's body to get to the root of it and destroy it from the root. Do not just cut off the branches. That's what we see. Many things have many institutions just cut the branches off. And what happens? What happens when you get rain? What happens when that tree, sun is shining upon that tree? You're going to see the branches growing once again. And this is what happens over and over and over again. We want to get rid of your problem from the root. We have a therapy that we will practice at Health and Wealth Lifestyle. So I'm advising persons to call and make that appointment. Call and make that appointment now. Remember, the lines are open for anyone who wishes to call to ask any question. Now will be a good time to do so. Do not, last week when I said, I thought I asked you to call, you're getting so much benefit, you laugh, and all the time, all right, I ain't call, but I know I'm getting results. Come on, share. It is good news. Share it with someone. Let someone know, yes, the treatment works. Let someone know, yes, I've been so much ache and pain for so many years, and I've seen a reduction in my aches and pain. And it's not just through supplementation, but it's also through a certain treatment that will be administered on me. Let people know. So call and make that appointment. Remember, there's a special offer where persons are getting a free service done at Intimate Lifestyle. But in order to receive that free service, what you need to do is to call and make an appointment. If those of you say, I just want to get evaluated, we have a special price for you as well. So call in, make your appointment. Do the live blood analysis. I'm going to give you the iridology test absolutely free. Do one foot detox. I'm going to make an appointment the following week and give you a foot detox absolutely free. Remember, all of these things help you prevent something from happening with you, prevent an onset of a disease, doing the annex for detox, doing the live blood analysis, doing the iridology test is information that is going to cause you to protect yourself against an invasion of diseases that will plague your body and have you uncomfortable and not living life to your fullest. So you get in the annex for detox, you pay for one, you get one free. Remember, it is always going to be accompanied by a foot soak, a foot scrub, and a foot massage. Yes, people, that service that I'm talking about, the cost is only $300. But guess what? You're paying $300 and you're getting one free. They come like you're paying $150 for a foot detox, a foot soak scrub, and a foot massage, $150. Where you getting that in Trinidad and Tobago, any part in the world? Nowhere would you get such a service. And remember, an ionic foot detox. When you say foot detox, it's not the foot alone in detoxing, it's removing toxins from your body in the form of heavy metal, in the form of microorganisms, in the form of parasites. It removes toxins from your liver, your kidney, your lungs. It removes toxins from your body. Right? Remember, people, when we say ionic foot detox, it's not just the foot. The foot is the area which is used to pull it out because of the large pore under your feet. We are all electric magnetic being, and the unit that is attached to you has the ability to send out that frequency that is going to instruct your organs to release these energies, release these toxins, release these things that are causing this person to be uncomfortable. Your energy goes up. You feel lighter after you do that ionic foot detox. And again, it is followed by a foot soak, a foot scrub, and a foot massage. Right? And the foot soak is in mineral oils and salt. We use salt of the highest quality. We use the best here for you, and you would know who have taken foot detox already from us. So those of you who have already experienced the pay for one and get one free, you can get that option again. Pay for one and get another absolutely free at Health and Wealth Lifestyle. Without your health, without good health, you're not able to function normally. Particularly around this time where we are faced with this deadly virus lurking over our head, and we do not know what to do. We are uncomfortable. Mentally, we are not dealing with it properly because people are scared to go out. People are scared to socialize. I'm talking about right-thinking people. I'm talking about people who are identifying and noticing and aware of what's taking place. But for persons who are not listening to the radio and and looking at the television and really paying attention to what is out there on the media, those persons are taking and putting themselves at risk. And while they put themselves at risk, they're also putting their family at risk. And they're putting you and I at risk. So let's pay attention. Call and make the appointment. We sterilize our place on a regular basis. And we also have the nano silver. We have hand sanitizer. We have soap. We have running water. So you can, anything that makes you comfortable, when you come to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, you will be comfortable. But remember, we carry the best. We carry our nano silver. Again, I'm not saying based on my information, based on research, scientific research, medical research. Nano silver has the ability, silver on the old has the ability to get rid of microorganisms. 650 different microorganisms and bacteria. They have put this to the test. And it came out victorious with 600. You know how much bacteria we face with every day, every single day? And you have a bottle of nano silver to help you neutralize these bacteria, these microorganisms that plague our body. Everyone should have a bottle of nano silver. And we at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, remember we have that offer. You take that offer and you do the iridology test, the live blood analysis, and you do a service from Dr. Sarah. You will be getting a small bottle of nano silver absolutely free. And remember, you're also going to save up to $500 on making that appointment and getting yourself evaluated. So we are giving back to you because we understand the state of the community, and we also understand the state of your health. So I pay attention to what is happening to my folks out there. I pay attention to what is happening with you. So I want you to get the best treatment ever. I want you to get the best supplement ever. I want you to be in the best environment ever that is homely and people who care about you and your well-being. It is coming out of the mouth of someone who has suffered physical suffering because I was not well. It's coming out of my mouth. And I want to see you recover just as I have recovered. And I want you to keep at it just as I'm keeping at it to make sure I maintain good health, to make sure you get the right treatment when it's necessary before you become chronic. So again, call and make that appointment now. The numbers are 1-868-275-8359 or 1-868-288-1108. I'm going to repeat it again because I always get calling from my people out there. I'm calling the numbers too fast. So I'm going to say it slowly. 288-1108. That's 288-1108 or 275-8359. 275-8359. And remember, that's my WhatsApp number as well. And it is a business WhatsApp number. So I'm asking persons, anything you have to send on that number, please, may be pertaining to health. One's personal health issues that you might be facing or an issue that a loved one might be facing so that I can answer you. But I want to keep it, it's a business line, that's 275-8359. And for those of you who visit us on my Facebook page, Nicole Huggins, you can use that number to ask any question as well. Okay? You can call that number, right? Not just WhatsApp message, you can call the 275-8359. More likely I will pick up that phone and I try to ask you all again. I have people calling 8, 9 o'clock in the night. People, be reasonable. I have people calling 11 o'clock in the night. People, be reasonable. And call me in a timely manner, in a manner in which I can respond. Remember, I'm taking care of you on a daily basis. I need to get proper rest as well. I cannot be talking about health and not living a healthy life because of my clientele. I care for you, but I also have to care for myself because so many people depending on me to help them through whatever issue. So I'm asking to call in a timely manner that is respectful of my family when I get home. Too much of us are working and we end up dying with the same issues that we are trying to prevent you from dying from. It's because we are not able to try to live a healthy life because we are bombarded all the time. I give you 110% when I come here. Sometimes when you leave, you come in with ache and pain, and you leave feeling good. You leave your ache and pains with me. And that's what we do. Sometimes persons come in with feet feeling heavy and swollen, and after an expert detox, and after a massage, they can run out the store. It's because I take what pain you have. You live nice and healthy. So you've got to give me a chance to rejuvenate. You've got to give me a chance for my body to replenish. So I'm asking to be reasonable and call in a timely manner. Do not call after certain hours. Let's be reasonable to each other. Let's be respectful to each other. I am always open. I'm free to answer any question. I run a business that I believe that people will continue to get results. Even if I'm not here, I'm going to lay a foundation that people are going to continue to get results, because result is what is important. People don't want to hear how much thing or how much supplement. People want to know when they come to get results, and this is what we are doing at Health and Lifestyle, giving you the results. Call, make that appointment now. Do not wait until it's too late. Do not wait until you have to spend thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars because you're waiting until a problem has gone on and multiplied rapidly and it becomes chronic. Do not wait until that is the case with you. I'm asking that you address your situation at a very early stage. It doesn't matter what you might be faced with. Try to address it as early as possible so that you can get faster results. And early detection, early diagnostic results is going to cause you to have faster results. It's going to cause you to have to do less treatment. It is going to cause you to spend less money. But when your situation is chronic, that means to say you have to spend more money, right? You're going to be sick more. You're going to be visiting the doctors more. So I'm saying this on a level playing field. It doesn't matter who you are. What I'm saying today, if you don't address a situation when it's fresh, when it's old, when it becomes old and chronic, you have to put in more work. So I'm saying address your situation. Prevention is always better than medication. It is the fact. If you're suffering with aches, you may be having aching joints, and it has just begun. Address it, nip it in the butt now. And that's where you call and make that appointment and let us treat you and let you go on about your life. If it is that it's chronic, we say you need to come now, but do not expect to get all the results immediately. Do not expect that yes, when you go home, you're feeling nice and you don't want to come back because you have not resolved the issue. Treatment is necessary. Therapy is necessary in many of our cases. And we at Health and Wealth Lifestyle have put a plan together for all of you who have to do therapy by us, who have to come in more than 4 times to see us to do a therapy. We have put together a package where you would be saving hundreds of dollars, right? You can pay that therapy session, those therapy sessions, in 2 or 3 payments. You don't have to pay all the money one time. We have put together a program such as that for you who will need it. For those of you who have to come once a month, we also have discounted price. For those of you who have to come fortnightly, we have discounted price. But we have made it even better for those of you who have to come weekly, maybe to get an acupuncture session done, a wash wash session done, or a cupping session done. We have put together a program or a price list where you can benefit more because you have to come more regular to us, so you spend less money.
Okay, Ms. Huggins.
Yes, Pastor Google, we're coming down to the end.
You just have about a few seconds left.
Okay, as you say, remember we have that package. Take advantage of the offer. Call me at 275-8359 or 288-1108. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road in Barataria. And as we always say from Health and Wealth Lifestyle, remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication. I'll see you there.
All right, thank you very much, Ms. Huggins.
Let's talk on the street. The official station that defends the nation.
When it comes to healthcare, you deserve the best. Do you suffer from low energy, anxiety, or constipation? Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins provides you with the best services of iridology exam, blood analysis, ionic foot detox, followed by a soothing foot massage. We also provide the best organic supplements. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Or call us at 288-1108 or 275-8359. Join us on the street 919 FM. Every Thursday from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. for Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins.
Get interactive with the Street 919 FM.
All day, every day. See us all live on our Facebook page.
Share and comment on our show.
Like our page.
Chat with our live on-air announcers.
The Street 919's Facebook page.
Live and interactive all day, every day. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
It's not just books and stationery to think about this semester. You need to invest in your eyesight. Get ready to go back to school with A-plus eyewear from Value Optical and Trin Optics. Save from 30 to 50% off each complete spectacle for you and your family. Ensure that your eyes are protected with the best in lens technology and quality frame designs this semester. Conditions apply. See in store and online for more details. Value Optical, caring for your eyes.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestateTT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
This is Pastor Charles from the Upper Room Ministry. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. for a time of prayer and intercession. I want you to know that we are going to have a TIME time in the presence of God, lifting up our nation, lifting up our families in prayer. I'm looking forward to, my God, for you to join with me. Praise God, every Wednesday, praise God, praying for our nation, praying for our families, praying for our children. Join with me every Wednesday at 12 midnight. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM. God bless you.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions, or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-GDOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
Here's your opportunity to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly and guests as they lead in worship ministries of the Word and Prayer. That's every Sunday at 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. and every Wednesday from 9 p.m. to midnight on the street 919 FM, where we deal with today's issues from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. You'll be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Your life and family will never be the same. You are welcome to visit our website, www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Like us on Facebook. Your financial support will be greatly appreciated. Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank. You can contact us at 753-1113.
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us.
The Street.
919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good morning. It's time for your news headlines at 11 a.m. on the street 919 FM. The Emancipation Support Committee calls for an end to racial statements. The Ministry of Health reports 43 new COVID-19 cases, 2 of which are in Tobago. Police seize $94 million in marijuana in central Trinidad. 8 persons are arrested. And in news overseas, close advisor of Venezuelan president tests positive for COVID-19. Stay with us for those stories in detail in our 12 noon news right here on the street 919 FM. I am Jason Shields. Do have a good morning.
News from the street, 919fm.com.
Hey. Yeah. Hey. I live because of you. Walk because of you. Breathe because of you. I owe everything to you. Sing because of you, do everything because of you. I lift my hands because of you. I owe everything to you. Sing. Oh, I walk, Lord. Breathe, I breathe, yeah. I owe everything. Sing, I sing, yeah. Doing everything, yeah. Because of you, I owe everything. Sing, I sing, yeah. Lord, I do everything because lift my hands. Shout and praise it right now. Say I live, yeah. I live because of you. Walk because of you. Breathe because of you. Said that I would die. They told me I won't survive. You said I shall not die. You said I'd survive. They said that I would die. They told me I won't survive. But because of your grace, I'm still alive. Because of your grace, I'm still alive. All because of you. Because of you, Lord. Somebody jump to your feet, raise your hands, say, they said that I would die. You told me I won't survive, but you said it, Lord, you said, oh, I'd survive. You said 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 I'd survive. Yeah.
What a friend we have in Jesus. All our sins and griefs to bear. What a privilege to carry everything to God in prayer. Everything to God in prayer. Have we trials and temptation? Listen to me. Is there trouble everywhere? We should never be discouraged. Just take it to the Lord in prayer. Can we find a friend so faithful who will all of our sorrow share? Listen to me, Jesus knows of every weakness. Take it to the Lord in prayer.
This is Caribbean Vibes.
I say, how we can have it laden, glowing come on with a world of care. Yeah, precious Savior is still our refuge. Take it to the Lord in prayer. Do your friends despise and forsake you? Don't worry, children, take it to the Lord in prayer. In His arms you take and feel. Take it, you will find a soul is there. What a friend we have in Jesus. I say, all our sins and our griefs to bear. What a privilege it is to carry everything to God in prayer. What a friend we have in Jesus. I say, all our sins and our griefs to bear. What a privilege it is to carry everything
I come just now. More than a feeling. It's more than a feeling, more than the blessings, yeah. I want a new experience, strengthen my senses. Like a veteran, I wanna see mysteries. Draw me in closer, Lord, just like a chain reaction. When I give you devotion, yeah, you're taking me higher again. Father, I say, I'm ready, 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 ready. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh Yahweh, Yahweh. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
They talk.
You talk. Come talk with us.
On the street.
919 FM.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Olive Rice Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago. All right, Trinidad and Tobago. So I have Miss Olive Rice Clark on the line. So she's going to take you. She is already on the line. So let me hand over to Miss Olive Rice Clark. Good morning, Miss Clark.
Good morning, Pastor Google. How are you?
I am good. I'm good.
Very well. Thank you very much. You worked really hard, and I know you're happy. Good morning to Trinidad and Tobago, the Caribbean, and wherever this frequency is heard. I greet you all in the name of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, that we need very much now, the soon coming King. And I am Olive Rice Clark, producer of the IBG brand of educational products. And IBG means inspired by God. And it means that we are going to get the best from every child, Well, we know we've been through a general election, successfully so, in a time of the pandemic. That was not an easy feat. However, resilient as we are, we have done it. Soon the new government will be constituted, and it is a difficult time. It's a time of much uncertainty, and a lot of focus will be on the family. And that's why we thank God that we have the IBG phonic program. Right now, we have the IBG writing program also, and very soon you're going to be getting the mathematics program. And this is because homeschooling
is absolutely necessary. Absolutely necessary. Yes, you cannot get around that, Before you could have sent your children out to camp or send them for lessons. Now the emphasis is to stay at home. Stay at home. So parents, guardians, grandparents, those of you who are taking care of children in the home, here we are with the IBG educational products. So you need to call us now because we'll be making it easy for you, because you must have resources to help the children. Resources that will release the natural intelligence in every child. Resources for the intellectual development of children. Resources for the individual, the personal development. Resources to keep them in the forefront. Resources for the academic progress. Even while schools may be closed. You'd recall we just had school reopened for the SEA classes, and after 2 weeks, they had to be shut down, because it's better to be alive than to be dead or struggling or have our health system very compromised. It's better we stay at home. So parents, guardians, grandparents, people taking care of children, this advertisement now is of very, very important, great importance right now. Listen carefully, take our numbers, call us, take our numbers, call us, and the numbers to call for the IBG phonics program, for the IBG writing program. You're going to call 336-3896. 336-3896. You may also call 483-2434. 483-2434 or 725-READ. That is 725-7323. That is because homeschooling is imperative. It cannot be overemphasized. Right now, parents, we are just trying to encourage you. Grandparents, guardians, those who are taking care of children. You need these resources at home, and we're going to tell you why. We're going to give you a great offer today. Yes, usually you get $400 discount on the IBG phonics program. Today, if you call and put in your order today, you're going to get $500 discount. And some of you who are listening, you may have grandchildren in different homes. If you purchase 2 sets, imagine that today you get $1,000 discount. $1,000 discount. If you buy 3 sets, the same thing, $1,500 discount. So the more you invest, the lower the price is. It is better for them. You are empowering every home. And this IBG phonics program and also the IBG writing program, very easy to use, very meticulously constructed. Yes, constructed, that's the word. It is so easy, user-friendly, as we say. You're working with CDs, DVDs, charts, and books. And let's set up the teachers at home. Parents, we have the formula. Because you would observe instant learning with the IBG phonics program. Imagine that product, instant learning. When you invest in our IBG phonics program, this is what you are purchasing, instant learning. They learn at least 200 times faster. I don't know anybody who can advertise like this, that the product, the learning product, the teaching product, our systems the children learn at least 200 times faster. It means, therefore, that you're bringing success within the grasp of every child. And your child is included. You've heard the numerous testimonies, and today we're going to have a lot of testimonies on, because we want you to understand how important this is. And you can use the program with the babies. The babies are listening to everything even before they are born. Advantage you have working with the babies and the toddlers is that you can literally create geniuses when you work with these young children, because of the way we have done the exercises on the IBG Phonics program. But also, the program is so versatile, and this is what is baffling even educators. How can one product get so many benefits out of one product? How can you use one product with the babies, the primary school children, the secondary school children, the adults, and it is effective? That is because we have the system. We have the system. We know what we are doing. It's just like a baby is born, and with all the systems for life being carried out by the body. You have the respiratory system, the digestive system, all the various systems, similarly to an adult. Because that is the way it works. That is the way it works. So regardless of whatever you have at home, if you don't have the IBG Phonics program, now start to think. First, you're going to take down these numbers and you're going to call us. Then you're thinking about many of you grandparents and great-grandparents, even parents, you have your little savings for the children, for the grandchildren. You have been thinking about them. The investment you'll be making when you purchase our IBG Phonics program for your loved ones, for your young children, especially in the time of a pandemic when schools are closed, when it is dangerous to send out your children to school. You are going to, for those savings you have at the UTC, at the credit union, in the banks, wherever, with insurance companies. And this investment, you will see immediate benefits and guaranteed a lifetime of rewards. They go straight to universities. And many of our students, when they reach the universities, they get further scholarships. Simply because you invested at the right time. With the toddlers, the preschoolers, you can create geniuses. With those in primary schools, they do excellent. And you use the program throughout the primary schools. Just call us now. Call us regardless of what you have. You need this one system. We recommend that you use it at least twice per day. But the younger children, they want to hear it over and over. The more they hear the work, the more they view the DVDs, it is the better for them. You establish the concrete stage of learning. The foundation is unshakable. The foundation is deep, so you can build. You can build on it. Yes, you are shaping up your children to excel academically, to be given the preference in life. And who you're talking about? Every child. Every child is a star with the IBG Phonics program. Just call us at 336-3896. You need the program because of the drills. The drills we have. The drills that will increase the attention span. The drills that will develop the confidence and the self-esteem of the students. The drills so that they can recognize words easily. You see them when they go to the supermarket, they are reading all the labels. Yes, they are excited. As you are driving down the street, they are reading all the signs. Reading is automatic for the young children. Imagine with the older students. The older students who are having difficulties, when you take them back to the IBG phonics program, it would literally be aha, I have it now. That is what you're going to experience with the old students and from the very inception of the course, of the system that you're getting. So call us 483-2434. 483-2434. Remember, when you purchase today, if you pay all at one time, you get $500 discount. $500 discount, because it is the must-have for the pandemic. It is the must-have even before the pandemic. It's so invaluable. The program is absolutely necessary if you are to develop the children, if you are to make them understand that they are intelligent. They are not waiting for anybody to tell them that they are intelligent. They would know it on their own, so they move with much ease, speed, and confidence. We accelerate the rate of learning. Call us 725-READ. Today, you pay all at one time. The cash price, $500 discount. And if you use the payment plan, you get $400 discount. Delivery at your door. We are sending the program to you at your place of work or your home. So all you do, take up your phones. Take up your phones because you want to help your children. You want to give them the advantage even in a time of the pandemic, a most disadvantageous time to these children. Many of them are wondering, especially the older ones, what will we do in September? Will we be going out to secondary school? Will we be moving up to university? It is a time of a lot of doubts and uncertainties. So we're going to take one of our recorded testimonies now. But remember, you need the program. It is very inexpensive, highly effective, instant impact, vitally important right now. Right now. Call us at 336-3896. Parents, you are the best teachers. 483-2434. And your home is greatly empowered. Call us 725-READ. 725-7323. We'll take one of our recorded testimonies and we'll be back.
This is from Prisal.
Prisal, very good.
Yeah.
It seems as though your child had a problem?
Yeah, she was like, she wanted to sit down in class, she used to be spaced off and thing, and I went to the teacher, and I find she was really, didn't pay attention, so.
How old is she?
She was 8, she's 8 years.
8 years old, that's what class?
Standard 1.
Very good, an 8-year-old in standard 1, right, and not performing too well, let's hear.
Yeah, she wasn't doing good in she spelling, and nothing. So I hear the program, and it was so interested, I listened to it. My husband come in the evening, I tell him, so we end up calling and we get through the program and thing. And when the child do she national test, she make real good marks.
Look at that.
Yeah,
and the test was about the end of June, so.
Right, and she do the test.
So you're looking at 2 weeks.
Yeah, and the child do real good. She going up in standard 2.
National test?
Test to go up, yeah.
Yes, and the test to go up?
Yeah.
She did very good in 2 weeks?
Yeah.
And look at the difference. This is what we are saying here. The children are very intelligent.
Yeah.
All they need is something you can work with at home.
Yeah.
To develop the confidence, release the natural intelligence, and then the sky is their limit.
Yes, and then already 10 years old. But she do good too. She's going up in standard 5. She come out first in test.
She benefited also from the program, you think?
Yeah.
Look at that. Just as you are hearing this program, this lady from Prisal, I've never seen her. She heard us on the radio. We are broadcasting the most effective educational product in the world. It releases the natural intelligence in every child, empowers every child for excellence, bringing success within the grasp of every child. Now, I know that you are thinking, and as you are thinking, you should be calling now. And if you're taking care of children, let the parents know that you've heard this on the air. Let's take down the numbers. Let them call us and secure this product in the home. And may I advise you all, you're using this program twice per day, and you're using this program for years. If you start with the baby, you can use it right through the primary school. So you imagine, the more you do it, it is the better for them. Numerous students are first in SEA. They're always in the top 100. You're giving them the opportunity to excel with ease. So this lady heard the program, had an 8-year-old. She called the 7th of June. An 8-year-old in standard 1 and Dakota, spaced out, not performing well. Can't spell, can't read. I mean, she did not have the foundation. And in standard 1, the teacher, the educator before her is saying, well, you have to repeat. How many of our children repeat? And they're not better off. And it is a worse experience to their psyche. Parents, take matters into your own hands. Look at this lady. A normal parent, ordinary person, working at home with the IBG fund program. In 2 weeks, transformation in 2 weeks. The child did very well in the end of term test and the national test and was able to be promoted because she took matters into her own hands. You must be proactive. And especially now, it's very uncertain. You need to secure the IBG funding program. And look, we are giving you $400. It's called a payment plan. You can pay 2 payments, 3 payments. Who is giving you that? You make your deposit, you get it, you start to work immediately with the children. If you pay all at one time, you get $500 discount. Grandparents, you have 5 different homes. Buy 5 sets. Invest, and you can negotiate the price even then. Invest in your grandchildren, in your generations to come. You're leaving a legacy on the earth. Every child deserves the advantage. And in that same home, there was a 10-year-old child, was always doing well, but never first. But going through the exercises with the 8-year-old who was not performing well, that 10-year-old was already an excellent student, got the competitive advantage and was first in test. So there's always room to increase, always room for improvement. You call us. You must call us. Your children, teachers, you may be listening. You're listening. We have the exercises recorded on CDs and DVDs, and thank God that it is still that way. No distraction. No distraction. When the children are on their own and at home, you can use the DVDs where they look at everything, and don't expect them to sit down. It is musical. It is exciting. So they're jumping all over the house, even if they are outside and it is on. They're listening. They are following. They are learning. They are learning. And everything is intact. The strategies, yes, the method, the teaching techniques, we ensure learning is taking place from the very first lesson. And any older child who is not doing well at upper primary or secondary level, go back to the IBG phonics program and get that star, please. I'm begging you, go back to the IBG phonics program with these older students who are not performing well. and let's get the stir out of them. It is there. It is a gift from God to all. We are accurate, and I'm warning you that your children are incredibly intelligent. And with the IBG Phonic program, we always say not one will be left behind. We're going to take our next testimony. Shall we have a next testimony?
Good
Please, as we
afternoon.
go along, but remember to call us 3
Yes,
3
thank
6.
you for calling. Do you have a testimony?
Yes, I have a testimony.
Wow, we can hardly wait to hear that. Where are you calling from?
South Oakwood.
Very good indeed.
Met you before many years ago.
Mm-hmm.
I've been using that program since before 1990. When you first came out, I used it in my preschool. Two quick testimonies. This little girl was coming to school, but she only came for the last few months and for the last term. The teacher threatened that she would not be going up in September. 3 weeks before school closed, and they gave the girl test. She was in first year. My report is that at the last, when we were going to do the test, the little girl, the girl got best performing student.
In 3
You know
weeks?
what? Best performing student in first year.
Who started to use the program with her?
I started to use the program then because she came to my preschool, but she went to another school and for 3 years and nothing happened.
Oh, right.
But I knew the mom, but something happened there. Which we won't talk about now.
We have
the
these
little girl came back
movements,
for
right.
about 3 months, so the last term before July 7 there.
Yes.
They said they have to keep it, and I told mom, I said, no, I keep thinking of the funds. I said, say it, remember, A. You know, they were giving prizes. The child got best performance student. She's going up in
3 weeks.
In 3 weeks, another quick one. This little boy going to another school in San Fernando. It's over a year. This is his first term from September last year.
So he's about 5.
Right.
Yes.
So he was 4 on last Thursday.
4, right.
He was mixed up when he keeps saying A. When I asked him what is B, but it's all confused. He started to come in when the 10th of June of July.
10th of July?
Yeah, which is merely this week, Monday.
2 weeks ago, exactly.
2 weeks ago. The child is there in the connect. The child is he's writing. He couldn't write or anything. He's pointing out things to me now. The brother, he would come to me, J-U-G, jog, J-Jog.
That same 4-year-old?
Right. The 4-year-old, and his brother is 8. The brother is going up in year 2. The brother is now coming and spelling words for me. The brother starts on the 15th of May. The brother is now coming.
So the brother also has a spelling problem?
Yes, because they don't know phonics.
Lord.
Wherever they went, I can see the second one went to the same place. I see that he is was threatened with the phonics. But the little boy today sent me, BWOK book. HIM, him.
Everything, a readiness.
The child is ready. The child is hungry for work. He works until he sleeps. I'm telling you.
I love that. Hungry for work.
Hungry for work. I know.
Look at the difference in the attitude.
I have been working with your program in my preschool, and I'm telling you, people ask me, we don't understand what it is, but I know it's only the work of the Holy Ghost. Huh?
It is God,
That thing is really inspired by God. I am using it. I'm going to continue to use it. I got a lot of remedial people coming from other places, coming in a short space of time. I'm telling you, I think I'll make some money out of this IBG phonics by people. No, I'm telling you, maybe when I see you next day, when I get in, I'm going to call you up there.
I will love to get your number. You leave your number off the air with Avanel for me.
Oh, yes.
Yes,
This thing
Avanel will
is
speak with
beautiful.
you. But thank you so much for all the encouragement.
Yes, you've heard that excited educator there. She has a preschool, but she's also working with children who are at primary school and having difficulties. Yes, one of them in first year was struggling, and in 3 weeks, she was the best performing student at the end of the school year. Imagine that. All we need is to release the natural intelligence, and we have the drills. And let's talk a bit about the price before we go. $1,200. The regular price is $1,600. You're getting it for $1,200 with the payment plan. $1,200 means you're paying $100 per month, which is actually $3.33 per day. And you can use it anytime, 24/7. The more you use it, the better for them. And I must say here that there are many children who need, they have delayed speech development. They are impeded some way or the other with speech development. Our program is infused with speech therapy. So you have your speech therapist right at home. With IBG Phonics program, we deal with sounds of the letters. You have 4 hours of work. As you develop their speech, you also get to them into reading, get to them into spelling, releasing the natural intelligence, developing the critical thinking skills, increasing the attention span. You have champions. Champions. $3.33 per day. Now, if you're working with one child, that's it. If you're working with 2 children, it means you will be paid. Now, you're using the program for years. If you work for 5 years, it means you're paying 66 cents a day. You see how cheap this program is? To ensure success, that your children learn 200 times faster, 66 cents per day. And if you're using it with 2 children, it will be 33 cents per day per child. 3 children, 22 cents per day per child. And don't give away your set. Don't lend it out. A lot of you are coming back. You need parts. You lose the parts. You give it away. Somebody stole it. Whatever. You have made your investment. Your children need to go with this program for years. Yes, the more they do it, is the better for them. So when they reach out to primary school and they're doing well, you do not stop. You do not put it away. You need to continue. You have the exercises, for instance, CD3 with 5 charts.
Okay,
for speed, mental alertness, and acuity. Call us 336-3896 or 483-2434. You may also call 725-READ, and we guarantee your child definitely is a star from right at home. But this is Miss Clark calling in. Pastor Google, thank you very much for your time. And people, remember, every child is a star. May God bless you all.
On the streets, the official station that defends the nation.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Oliver S. Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG Phonics program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
All right, we want to thank Miss Oliver S. Clark for holding it down from quarter past till quarter to. We're getting ready for the news, and when we come back from the news, we get into our talk for the day. All right, so don't touch your dial, stick and stay right here on the Street 919 FM, the official station that defends the nation. It's a pleasure again to have the privilege to look back on some music that, some of us who are aware of may have forgotten. This young man, Sherwin Gardner. So I'm going to be playing some of Sherwin Gardner's music. He's a local gospel artist that has made his trip around the world. And it will be a privilege to have him in studio one of these days. So I know that if his big brother is listening, it will be really nice to have Sherwin Gardner in studio. So, Trinidad and Tobago, we're getting ready for 12 o'clock major headline news. It's already 11:45 already. The time has gone fly. All right? But it's my privilege again to be with you. And don't touch your dial. Stick and stay. We have much more coming your way right here. All right? So let me play you something from Sherwin Gardner. Trying to find an oldie goldie to play for you. But I'm going to play something for you now. And I know most of you would know Positive. Most of you would know Jaron, Nurse. I don't know how many of you know Denton. Yeah, Denton Piché, the late great Kita Dan, they call him. You know, so stick and stay. As I get something here now, it's really good for you to play for you from Mr. Showing Gardner.
Come on, everybody. I want you to clap your hands like this. This is real simple. All it says is this. I live because of you. Walk because of you, yeah. Breathe because of you. I owe everything to you. I sing because of you. Do everything because of you, Lord. I lift my hands because of you. I owe everything to you. You say, I live because, oh, I walk, Lord, breathe, I breathe, yeah, I do everything, I sing, yeah, Lord, I do everything because I lift my hands. Do I have any worshipers in this house who can just help me sing that? Sing it to the King, say I live because of you, walk because of you, and I breathe because of you, Lord. Yeah, I owe everything. I sing, yeah. Lord, I do everything because I lift my head. Somebody get excited right now and say, see, I live because of you. And I walk because of you. Lord, I breathe because of you. I owe everything. I sing, yeah. Lord, I do everything because I lift my hands. Listen, they said that I would die. They told me I won't survive. But you said I shall not die. Lord, you said I'd survive. They said that I would die. Some of them told me I won't survive. But God got a plan for my life. Hey, He said I'd survive. Yeah, said it out. They cut you out. Some of them turned their backs. But God got a plan for your life. Yes, He said I'd survive. Hey, said it I would die. They told me I won't survive. But you said I shall not die. Lord, you said I'd survive. Hey, said I would die. They told me I won't survive. But you said I shall not die. Lord, you said I'd survive. All the survivors just shout hallelujah in this room. All the survivors just bless Him in this room. You're alive because of the grace of Jesus, yeah. You said I'd survive, yeah. Lord, you said I'd survive. Yes, you said I'd survive. Oh, yeah.
So I'm gonna get Showing one day to come in the studio. And he might just be able to, you might just get him to sing this song for us.
Because of your grace, say I'm alive, yeah. Because of your grace.
So I wish if I could get somebody to call in now and tell me yes, they could get him to come on. And I know the person is listening. I hope that they are listening.
Not gonna take you to the islands a little bit, right? You could have been sick, you could have been drunk, you don't know what to do. But Jesus Christ, the minute that I turn to you, in the midst of all the storms in my life, you took the pain away, my Jesus Christ. So it no matter what people say, I would have trusted when the night already
we're getting ready to go for the news. So don't touch your dial. So stick and stay right here on the Street 919 FM, where we continue to give you the best in local gospel music and some of the best in also international music, but we're really going to be focusing more on our local gospel artists. All right, give you some of their music from way back when until now. All right, we're going to play. I heard you. I hope you heard some of my selections from the man himself, Mr. Rashford T.I. All right, you're going to be hearing more from Rashford T.I. You're going to be hearing from Blessed Messenger, Chara Nurse. So you have to be right here in order to hear some of the local, some of the best and upcoming local gospel ministers. All right, so you have to stay right here with me. All right, don't touch your dial.
I think you need to get up and dance in your blessing. Too long you've been struggling. Time to dance in your blessing, boy. Oh, I did it, boy. Lord, I want you bless me until I tell you so. Lord, I want you bless me until I go enough. I want you wet me down with your blessing, Jesus. I want you soak me down with your blessing, Lord. I want you soak me, Baba, oh. 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 Lord, I want you bless me, and I don't want you stop. Not just
we know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
What are you sleeping on? Did you know that you may be sleeping on dead skin cells, dust mites, and bodily fluids? Do you suffer with aches, pain, stiffness, and other sleep disorders? Studies show that you should replace your mattress every 7 to 10 years for better health, better support, and a better night's sleep. Visit a sleep center today at Quartz and find the perfect mattress for you. Quartz, bringing value home.
Get interactive with the Street 919 FM.
All day, every day. See us all live on our Facebook page.
Share and comment on our show.
Like our page.
Chat with our live on-air announcers.
The Street 919's Facebook page.
Live and interactive all day, every day. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday right here on the Street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Join Wayne Delamore on Wednesdays from 9:15 a.m. to 9:45 a.m. right here on the Street 919 FM.
Rest, relax, rejuvenate, and revitalization healing treatment for both males and females suffering from all aches and pains. A special offer for the month of July for $200. Choose from any one of these treatments: neck and shoulder massage, poor circulation, and arthritic treatment. Contact 336-4935 or 492-7397 for more information.
At a time when everyone is worried about their financial future and saving towards a goal, where options are few with little to no returns, Home Mortgage Bank brings to you an investment to ease your worries. Introducing the Salmon Tree Fund. With as little as $500, you can open an account and start earning competitive returns on your investment. Check us out at hmbinvest.com or on Facebook at Home Mortgage TT for further information.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Olive Rest Club, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at O'Neill Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Enagic changed your water, changed your life. Enagic Water Purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair, and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 11:05 a.m. to noon and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
Oh, Matthew, where you like, man?
We on the Avenue.
The Avenue?
Yeah, Greenville Avenue in Santa Rosa. Look for we by the Rusty Gate Pub.
Bring the bar home with Angostura. Win a fully stocked bar with personal bartender and celebrity DJ for you and your crew at home. Simply purchase select Angostura rum 750 ml or larger. Then upload your receipt and contact info at www.angosturapromos.com or WhatsApp us at 684-2506. We bring the rum, you add the vibes. Be safe. Please enjoy responsibly.
Come talk with us.
Real issues, hard talk.
Real talk on the street, 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. It's time for the news at noon on the Street 919 FM, Street 919 FM on Facebook, and Street TV, courtesy the Sea Champion. In the headlines, the Emancipation Support Committee calls for an end to racist statements. The Ministry of Health reports 43 new COVID-19 cases, 2 of which are in Tobago. And the News Overseas close advisor of the Venezuelan president tests positive for COVID-19. With the details, I am Jason Shields. The Emancipation Support Committee of Trinidad and Tobago is calling for an end to racist statements after the August 10th general elections. The committee is calling on leaders across the country to not only publicly denounce openly inciting racist statements, but also to take measures at the state and civil level to rescue Trinidad and Tobago from growing negative racial sentiment. The committee took to Facebook saying that the 2020 general election is over, but some of the disturbing racist comments circulated in the public domain in its wake could damage the potential for the society to raise above the critical challenges facing the country. Highlighted was what was referred to as the most offensive remarks that were shared by Naila Ramsaran and Akash Vish Pandit. The committee said no post-election disappointment could justify such expressions. The Ministry of Health, in its daily morning COVID-19 update, reported that 43 new positive cases, 2 of which are from Tobago. This brings the total on the sister isle to 8. The overall total of cases in Trinidad and Tobago is now up to 369, with 222 being active cases. It said both contacts in Tobago were in contact with another recent positive COVID-19 patient. The Couva Hospital is where 95 patients are recovering from the condition. There are 49 patients currently at the Quora facility. Police arrested 8 persons on Wednesday in central Trinidad and seized $94 million worth of marijuana. Police said that around 10:30 a.m. on Wednesday, officers of the Central Intelligence Bureau, the Northern Division Gang Unit, Interagency Task Force with the assistance of the Customs and Excise Department, intercepted a container at Kohalal Road in Charleville. A search of the container revealed 958 boxes of compressed plant-like material resembling marijuana with a street value of over $94 million. The container left the port of Port of Spain earlier in the day. 8 persons were arrested for the find, and a sum of $60,000 was also seized. Finally, in news overseas, a close advisor to Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro has said to be diagnosed with the coronavirus. Communications Minister Jorge Rodriguez said he felt well despite testing positive for the virus and would go into quarantine. Mr. Rodriguez is the latest high-ranking member of Mr. Maduro's government to contract the virus. Venezuela has been spared the worst of the coronavirus crisis, faring better than many Latin American countries, recording just 29,000 infections and 247 deaths since the start of the pandemic. Mr. Rodriguez said he will comply with the isolation measures and necessary care in order to overcome the virus. And that was a look at your news to noon on the Street 919 FM, courtesy the Sea Champion. Recapping the headlines. Emancipation Support Committee calls for an end to racist statements. The Ministry of Health reports 43 new COVID-19 cases, 2 of which are in Tobago. And in news overseas, close advisor of Venezuelan president tests positive for COVID-19. Stay with us for more news on the Street 919 FM. The Street Sport Report comes up at 1 p.m. We have a news brief at 2 p.m., another at 3 p.m., and our next major newscast comes up at 4 p.m. I am Jason Shields. Continue to have a good afternoon.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
God is a fixer, fixer, fixer. Fixer, fixer, fixer. One na 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 na. One na na na. One na 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 na. God is a fixer. And he could fix anything. No matter what is your problem, you just bring it unto him. My God is a fixer, fixer. And he could fix anything. No matter what is your problem, you just bring it unto him. My God is a fixer. And he could fix anything. No matter what is your problem, you just bring it unto him. My God is a fixer, fixer. And he could fix anything. No matter what is your problem, you just bring it unto him. And everybody say, fix me, fix me. My God can fix anything. Fix me, Jesus, fix me, Jesus, fix me, Jesus, fix me, Lord. Say, oh, bet you me, I say, me, why yesu, me, why yesu, me, why yesu, yeah. If you're broken hearted, You just give it unto him. I tell you now, fix me, fix me. My God can fix anything. Fix me, Jesus, fix me, Jesus, fix me, Jesus, fix me, Lord. Oh, na 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 na. Oh, na na na. Hey, oh, na 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 na. Oh, na na na. If you're broken, he can fix it. And you're lonely, he can fix it. Bring your problem, he can fix it. My God can fix it, fix it. All your struggle, he can fix it. Need a miracle, he can fix it. Give it to him, he can fix it. God can fix it. You say a breakthrough, my God can find you. No one to talk to. Call Jesus, God can fix it. Give it to him now. Give it to him now. Give it to him now. God can fix it. My God is a fixer. Fixing anything. No matter what the storm, you give it unto him. Jehovah Rapha, he is a healer too. A miracle is waiting there for you. My God is a fixer, and he can fix anything. No matter what is your problem, you just give it unto him. My God is a fixer, and he can fix anything. No matter what is your problem, you just give it unto him. And everybody say, fix me, fix me. My God can fix anything. Say, fix me, Jesus, fix me, Jesus, fix me, Jesus, fix me, Lord. Boy, oh, na 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 na, oh, na na na, no, na 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 na. Say, new day, yes, you want go new day, yes, new day, yes, new day, wanna, oh, na 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 na, hey, oh, na na na, fix me, Lord God, God. Me wa Yesu, me wa Yesu, me wa Yesu de tunga yeah. Hey, oh na 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 na, oh na na na, oh na 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 na. My God is a fixer, fixing anything. No matter what is your problem, you just bring it up to him. No matter what is your stuff, come on and bring that to Jesus will fix you, yeah. Where the flags? If you have a flag, I want to see your flags in the air, man. Get ready to go. Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great. 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 Jehovah is good though. Good though. Jehovah is great. Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great. Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great. Hey, everybody now. Hey, clap your hands up, clap your hands up, start to dance up, start to dance. Clap your hands up, clap your hands up, start to dance, start to dance. Hey. Are you ready? Say, Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great. 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 Say, we don't turn back now. 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 We not turning back, 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 back. We not turning back, 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 back. Tell them we not turning back. We not turning back. Tell them we not turning back. Tell them we not turning back. Why? 'Cause we moving forward. Say 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 we moving forward. Tell them that we moving forward. Say we moving. Tell them that we moving. And everybody say we moving. I tell them that we moving. And everybody say we moving. I tell them that we moving. Tell them that we moving. Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great. Jehovah is good though, good though. Jehovah is great. Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great. Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great. Say, Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great. Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great. Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great. Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great, yeah. So we not turning back, 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 back. We not turning back, 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 back. We not turning back, we not turning back. Tell them we not turning back. We not turning back. And we not turning back. We not turning back. Tell them we not turning back. We not turning back. Hey, we not turning back. We not turning back. Tell them we not turning back. Tell them we not turning back. Back, 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 back. Say we moving forward. Say we moving. Tell them that we moving. And everybody say we moving. I tell them that we moving. I tell them that we moving. And everybody say we moving. Tell them that we moving. Hey, say we moving forward. Say we moving. Tell them that we moving. And everybody say we moving. I tell them that we moving. And everybody say we moving. I tell them that we moving. Tell them that we moving. Hey, Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great. Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great. Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great, great, great. Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great. Hey, Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great. Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great. Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great, great, great. Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great.
All right, John Tamiko, so that was showing God now.
Where the flags? If you
I was showing God now. So we're getting ready to go into our discussion today. It's already 12:15. We're seeing some results coming out from the EBC. We're seeing where the People's National Movement has the popular vote. I have all my papers in front of me here. I'm looking at some of the seats. I'm looking at having a discussion with you about that. Also, I wanted to talk to you. I wanted to continue the discussion and be started from this morning. And I played for you a clip of a young lady. And you all would have heard the clip. It has been circulating around social media. And it's something that I want to discuss. And it's sad though. It's really sad. So I want you to join me on Facebook because I have a pie chart I wanted to show you. I have some stuff I want to really get into today. So join me on Facebook, type in the Street 919 FM, spread the live, share the live as we continue our discussion here on current affairs and issues, not just in Trinidad and Tobago, but by extension the world, because we're seeing what's happening with not just in Trinidad and Tobago, but by the world. And also we see what's happening with our COVID-19 situation. I hope you all are looking. I hope you all are listening. I hope you all are taking heed to what's going on. Right? Sanitize. Wash your hands. Wear your face mask. Please be careful out there. So I want to go to the phone lines. Let me see how many of you are ready to talk with me today on the Street 919 FM. Hello, good
good afternoon, caller. Pastor Google, how are you? Hello?
Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Google, how are you?
I'm good, man.
You know, as we take into consideration, I now heard the news that they get 42 new cases of COVID-19. And as we hear quarreling and getting on bad about the racial comments in this country, around the world, the COVID-19 epidemic probably reaching close to about, but I think I might reach 22 million next week. And people not paying attention, they're not heeding the warning. But there are people on social media and Facebook want to rain fire and destruction on the fact that Dr. Rowley has been re-elected. Right? He's re-elected. And people couldn't face this place here. It is very sad. Right? Let me just say people think, I want to find out Trinidad, they don't want to have an next shutdown again. Because the way how this thing is going, and the warning from Dr. Parson and the CMO, it seems like you're going to have a second shutdown again, you know? Right? Come either late August or late September. You think this country ready for a 2-month shutdown, Pastor Google? But the other side, all they're losing things because all these things, one of all their own, making racist comments right? We just buy from all you. We are the buyers. You have our money. We are the buying power. But with this thing now, all they're concerned about, your business is in jeopardy now. I want to find out people are ready for our next shutdown in this country. That's what I have to say. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. So once you join me on Facebook, you're going to see a diagram behind me, and it talks about PNM winning the popular vote. So you have to go onto Facebook to see it. There's a diagram behind me, and in the diagram behind me, you can see what's happening where the popular vote is concerned. And the PNM has won the popular vote in this 2020 general elections. So join me on Facebook. You're going to see the diagram, and we're going to have a nicer discussion today. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Google. Calling from future. So our guidance for some numbers. Google, you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear.
All right, great is the PNM. We always have to say that. Google, if you pay a man to cut your lawn, and he cut the grass that we say 4 inches, and you're not satisfied with that, you want it right down to 2 inches an inch, and you're going to be back.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so if it is a leg, if you deep people freeze and deep people soak, and you're going to be back, and you're going to be well back, you see that, or well, you have the TV. The thing, if we do all these things, you have to see the selection for all this, let us the money we give out and this we give out, and get them still come and win. That's why plenty of them bitter. So, I want to say too long. Remember, you always saying, they build 106 schools, they build this, they do that, they do this. And as what I call that says, yes, UNC did, but what are they missing the point? The missing the point is the corruption, the kind of money what they play with. This is what they're missing. That's why they say voting on record, not voting on issues. They're missing the point. UNC lost because of the massive corruption. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you very much.
We're not turning back. We're not turning back. Tell them we're not turning back.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon. Let me give you the difference between Dr. Rowley and Ms. Kamata. During the election celebration, right, coming up, the one leader tells his supporters, stay at home and celebrate personally in your home. Am I correct, Dr. Google? Then you have another leader who is saying she can't stop his supporters to come to her venue to rally and support. They could try to put them in groups and 10, but she's not too sure about that. They don't know what kind of protocols. Tell me, who is the much more responsible leader, Pastor Google? And the reason why I'm saying that, because the CMO said that we're going to have more cases. The COVID cases will spike up. And you also alluding to the so-called rallies and the gatherings during the general election. Who is most responsible? The one who tells the supporters to stay at home and celebrate, or the other one who say she can't stop her supporters coming to the venue and congregate. I want people to think, but there are stupidities out there who making Facebook comments and voice notes saying you go catch with tail on a Rowley again and crying and saying we're hungry. Look what's going on all over the world. United States can't come out, they're catching the backside. Who want to go in America now? Who want to go in the United States now? Who want to go in that country? Yeah? The United States had to ban people from coming in America. They have a problem with COVID-19, and Donald Trump want to reopen schools. And that is what people want to emulate. The United States of America, they have their own problem. UK have their problem. India has their problem. All the major developed countries have their problem. Russia taking a chance with that so-called new vaccine. They say they can't trust that vaccine. They're taking a chance with it. But boy, the worst thing that happen now is a zombie apocalypse. I'll go on.
All right, thank you. All right, so you can join me on Facebook and look at the diagram that I have behind me, and it talks about the PNM winning the popular vote. Now, normally, and in the local government election, the PNM They didn't win the popular vote. The UNC won the popular vote. But now, on the general elections, the PNM has won the popular vote by 309,100. Let me make sure. Yeah, 188, and the UNC will have gotten 322,250. Hello, good.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
Pastor Google, you feel like I have to study them people and them. I want Dr. Rowley and them to bring in the cabinet and start working on continue building our nation of Trinidad and Tobago, as I said on the Facebook. Here, you know what song I want you to play today? With Gail Karina Shea. Careful what you ask for. If they leave it so, we will continue taking the popular vote, which don't even matter. Right? But you want recount, you're getting recount, and now we're getting more red.
Yeah.
So let us take that. Why all they don't stop all that nonsense? Study them. Yeah, time to study them, and all I want to know is the upliftment and the building and the togetherness of the people of Trinidad and Tobago. That is all I want. Love you, Pastor Gokul. That is why my name is Peacemaker. I only want peace and love. Love you, love you, love you. And I want to send condolences to Mrs. Tammy Robinson Regis. And then on Monday, election day, PNM stalwart from the Cuba area who died after voting at polling station. She was waiting on the car to carry her back home, and she died there. So I want to send condolences to her family and friends and to the PNM. You know, everybody, peace and love. Let's be careful out here. The only day I see the opposition leader wear a mask, as that is what I saw, was the date of vote. So I don't know what's going on. Love you, bye-bye.
All right, thank you.
Tell them that we moving forward. Say we moving. Tell them that we moving. And everybody say we moving. I tell them that we moving. And everybody say we moving. I tell them that we moving. Tell them that we moving. Jehovah is good though. Jehovah is great.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. What I want to find out is about Juliet. Is she coming back?
Well, I can't give that. You're bringing me in something that I do.
No, I understand. But what I want to know, they have no program for her at all?
Again, you're bringing me into something I'm totally unaware of. I don't know what it is going on. All right?
All right. Then.
This is like the last time. I don't know.
We're not turning back. We're not turning back. Tell them we're not turning back. We're not turning back. And we're not turning back. We're not turning back. Tell them we're not turning back. We're not turning back. Hey! We're not turning back.
So call me now, 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. All right. So I played for you earlier on a statement or a mad woman's rant. A mad woman's rant.
You telling me, and I being open with all it today. You telling me it have a God? God seeing how the people suffering in this country. And you telling me these PNM still win this election? But you see these people in this country, I know quarreling by myself, asking God, you listening? God, you really want to help we in this country? You don't want to help we, God. Look what it is we going through. And you still let them PNM win? But I tell all you, I put my mouth on Rowley.
All right, I'll leave it there. You hear the venom and the hate and the and I don't even want to play the whole thing for you all to hear the venom, the hate, the disrespect. Huh? Hello, good afternoon.
Pleasant afternoon, Pastor River. Great as the PNM. They can't stop them, the right choice. Anyhow, that person, I want to know what money she get to do that, the work. that is hate, that is evildoer, ungratefulness, just name it. That is the type of people we have to deal with. What I am saying people ain't working, you know. But no, man, this is too much. It's a good thing God ain't like, man. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
Blessings to you and your family, my son.
Thank you.
Let me tell you something now. These people don't understand it's the Lord's anointed. They was messing with why they lose the election, boy. They don't understand that. Then understanding is the one God, Jehovah God, that Dr. Rowley dealing with. And she calling and asking if there's a God. There is a God, his name is Jehovah. Not the woman who look praying to follow God. Or have to come, some of the Bible, I ain't reading up for that. So I think it's way man named that Moses about the God, you know. Because them had another God, you know. That is the God, the hands of the Lord was writing on the wall. Pastor Google was telling these people that all along. You understand now that God has spoken. Kamala, the leader, said the voice of the people is the voice of God. Then understand the people was, and they say about this suffer under Dr. Rowley. What happened to us for 5 years, 4 months and days? And when they leave the clean out the treasury, that they wanted us to die, really. You don't remember that? Kamala was working for so many people. They wasn't working for all the people. And yet, so they come and they think so much now, they show them so much of the old bills. I want the people who get the old bills to start to react. Call on them for the new bills. They want the money, they work for the money. They take all the money and they vote all it out. But they come into cry and say, I know God and she wishing that on Dr. Rowley. Better go and buy some land and forget about Dr. Rowley. Because he said there for 5 more years and beyond. All they waiting for recount. All they don't have sense, boys. All they think it's easy to fall in the hands of the living God. That's why I was telling them, Pastor Google, you didn't hear it. People get fed up of me. They say I say the same thing over and over. And you see it has come true. All they leave people alone. Pastor Google, you just do what you have to do. You hear what I'm telling you?
Yes.
Continue what you have to do and don't let people distract you. Because we have to work harder now than ever before.
Yes.
Don't eat them on roti. Don't eat them on doubles, Pastor Google. I'm warning you. All right? You understand me?
I hear you.
You see why we don't want to make doubles. The Africans could make doubles, you know. But the doo-doo we've been eating for the years is where I stopped. The topaz for the doo-doo, the feces, all the take some cleansing. Go and get cleansing and all the clean out all the system. And all the see all the enjoy all the old and float and fried fish and buljol. The other make them rich. We make all them rich. And all the getting a biting the hand that see all the tuning material. I'll go on.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Google.
Hey, how are you?
Yeah, I am good.
Congratulations to you, sir.
Oh, yes, definitely. Yeah, mutual congratulations. Yeah, we have won.
Yeah.
But you see what is going on social media?
Yes.
You see all the nasty, filthy things that are coming out from the belly of the whale right now. All of this emanated from the nasty, racist remarks and ads coming on that campaign by the UNC the other day. All of this is to be placed at the doorsteps of Kamala Persad Bissetta. She is responsible for all of this. All of these young people who disgracing themselves. Imagine there's a post on social media with Dr. Rowley's head emerging out of feces. Imagine that. The Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, a human being, a proud Tobago black man. And this is what these, rubbishing people are pulverizing the nation with. This is what they're contaminating the people of this country with. The man didn't steal any election, but I placed this. You see all these nasty things? These nasty ads. And all this started with the Oreo
Yes.
And the black man and
Yes.
blank man
Yes.
and
Yes.
the standard nationals. It was
And wait, and we can't forget Denny. We can't forget Denny. When Denny would have said to the nation that it was Dr. Rowley who told him to fire all Africans.
Fire all Indians.
All Indians, sorry.
All Indians in the service, in the SIA security apparatus. But you see, what they normally do, What they normally do. You live long enough in Trinidad to understand their modus operandi. They don't come in front to do the nasty things, you know. They usually get a black person to do their dirty work for them. They front black people to do and say the nastiest things about black people. And in particular, in this case, Dr. Rowley. Just go back to April 2015 and Vanilla Allen Toppin.
Yep.
Yes, you see, I'll tell you something. I was telling a friend over the last week. If you follow politics in Trinidad very closely, you will find that any time and every time UNC finds its back against the wall, they turn to racial insults of black people. They turn to race is an inevitable reaction to their being under pressure. Whenever they're under pressure, the only recourse they have is making nasty racial statements about black people. That is how they operate. They can't fight you toe-to-toe on issues, you know. When you confront them with issues, they turn to race. And this unfortunate situation with this young woman, look at the fact that because of her inability to face defeat and cope with defeat, she has put herself out of a job and has ended up sacrificing employment for like delivery drivers, loaders, and so on with Ramsaran products. So people will lose their jobs because of her stupidity and her lack of self-control to deal with life issues like winning and losing and that kind of thing. But they're all guided and directed by Kamla Persad. She started this whole carnival about making nasty racial statements about Dr. Rowley, and that is why they got the tail cut in the general election. People came out, black people came out. Yeah, the numbers were less than 2015, but they came out in the end, down in the hole, as we say in Trinidad. They came out in a grab and showed the Cesar and those racist people what black people can do. And the unfortunate thing for our country coming out of all of this is that it would have a very unfortunate and ugly chain reaction, because race relations in Trinidad will become very, very, very tense and uncomfortable. Each of these races will now watch each other walking in the road and be very suspicious of any motive they might have. So UNC has accentuated racial tensions in this country by the quality of their campaign and the kinds of things they continue to do and say. They are the ones, and I have a real problem with so-called political analysts, including a character called Ralph Maraj, who said up there yesterday that the two political parties responsible for these racist remarks and polarization in the country. Imagine that. This wretch knows that it is the UNC whose trademark campaign is to say nasty things about black people when they feel they're on the losing end. But they all say both parties. Even the editorials in the papers talk about both parties. Dr. Rowley has never made any statement about attacking Indians in this country. Never on a platform. But you see, because he's a decent man and because he's black, I tell you, because he is black, the media and the hierarchy of the media has a policy of going after him first before they go after the Cesar. And it's simple. It's just because he's a black man. And to them, totally ignoring what's happening in the world today, even white people are protesting with black people with this Black Lives Matter thing. They are completely insensitive and uncaring and dishonest in their reporting. So the thing is, black people mustn't say anything. We mustn't talk back. We mustn't lash back. We don't have a voice. We mustn't say anything. We must sit down like stupid little fools and take lash. You know? But anyway, I've taken up a lot of your time, and thank you very much for allowing me this contribution. Thank you.
I always appreciate hearing from you, right?
Yeah, thank you so much. All the best to you and your family.
I'll be really happy when I hear your voice.
Yeah, all the best to you and your family.
Thank you very much, sir. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google?
Yes.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
Miss Gloria here. It's okay, I just have a little simple. Pastor, no. Eating some, I can't tell, it's pepper. I made some chow while I put pepper in it.
You're frightened when you hear sniffles, you know.
No, boy. That not me. I cover me. Pastor Google. Yesterday, my spirit was really disturbed when I saw all on. You know what? I went and I lied down. Well, you know, I'm a Catholic, right? And I was lying on the bed. And the Lord said to me, Gloria, go on Facebook and put something up. We have what you call in mercy. We just see, for the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy. And he said, Trinidad and Tobago and the whole world. It's nothing about religion, but that was what God told Gloria to do, and I did it. And I got a lot of responses, and they were pleased with what I put up. Because, Pastor Google, are we still a rainbow country?
Yes.
Okay, so then, when all this thing is happening, how will the world look at us, Pastor Google? You're thinking?
Mm-hmm.
I saw everything. Everything that you're getting there came on my phone, and I was sad. Pastor, your spirit ever got sad?
Yeah.
But you know what Miss Gloria did? I asked God last night to forgive them. I asked God to take away that racial slurs. Oh, gosh. We are human race, Pastor. It has nothing about the two words that they use, and they're using it more. It is nasty and face. Look at what that young lady just said it. Drivers lose their job because nobody's going to buy the products. But you know what came to me? They said they fire her. Isn't that their daughter, Pastor?
Yeah.
Think about it. God bless you, darling. Love to everybody. Miss Gloria will continue praying as I always do. And I say, God bless the Honorable Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley. I think he said he was going to be sworn in tomorrow. I don't know, but he had a lovely interview with Mr. Gore. It was beautiful. I don't know if you saw it. It was really nice. But my observation, the station broke down many times. But God is in control. You be safe. I bless you and your family. I send love to Trinidad and Tobago and all who want. And I know Dr. will give those young people a chance. So, Pastor Google, be safe. Get home safely. God bless you and your family. And the two brothers, good afternoon. God bless.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, good afternoon.
Good afternoon,
Like
ma'am.
Miss Gloria, my spirit was really saddened yesterday. And you see that clip he played from the young woman again today?
Mm-hmm.
I want to tell her, maybe, just maybe, she never listened to any meeting. She never listened to the wrongs that the UNC did while in government. If people get the booklet or something to show them so many things went wrong under the UNC, she will not say that. But what I want her to know is because there is a God that we got back the PNM. Because I'm telling you, we would not have survived, especially now with this COVID under the UNC, with the plans and the policies they have. There is a young man as well who's asking people to take their children and to leave here. I would like Pastor Google, if you can find who he is, I'm willing to pay his passage. They have, he said, wait till the border open. I don't want him wait till the border open. There is a form, travel depart, that you could pull up. Travel depart at nationalsecurity.com. He could pull up that because Mr. Young say anybody want to go, they could go. If coming back is a problem. If he really wants to go, I am willing to buy his whole family ticket to wherever he wants to go, so he can leave. And for the lady who cried, think is because there is a God. We did not get back to US. Have a great day, Pastor Google.
Same to you, Mom. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, what I want to say, I really enjoy listening to that man, this funny lady. Really, really, really. That man is so honest, so clear, so clean. I thought he was an Indian, but still, whatever. He's so good. Because I thought, of course, me to tell you that it's because the man is black and they don't want black people because they always see black people stupid, lower than them, under them.
But how do we solve that though? How do we solve
that?
Yes,
now. Yeah, I will answer you. So they don't want that kind of person to govern them, not realizing that God chooses him because he's the better person to govern. But they don't like the idea when she's talking about govern. She don't like black people, stupid people, which they're wrong. They don't know what right from wrong is, good from bad. They don't know nothing like that. It's just like race. And that makes them very vain, as I say. And the way I think you should solve that problem, surely, I said it again, and said it on Sharon's program, I'm saying it here. I think the good ones, good people who have God in them, the Indians, whether they a lot of them vote for PNM, a lot of them in the parties, all over, should take a stand with this thing. Talk out about it, reject it, talk to people who will listen. They don't listen to us because we lower than them. They vain and they only like nonsense. So we lower than them and we black, so we shouldn't govern them. They listen to nothing. They have no interest in what's going on in the country because Mr. Tessa is the God, and whatever she say, if she thinks so, they follow her. But that was the wrong thing for them to do. They don't follow her. You see? So I think they should take a stand on the good ones and protest about it. That's what I see going on now. I listen and take a stand, and that's the way I feel it will solve. They listen to their people. They don't listen to we. We're nothing for them.
All right, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
So we're pretty quiet today.
I'm listening.
Every time I hear that voice note, I feel good. She had to live with that for 5 years and could be more. She take that and she pipe and smoke it and put it on she bed and lie down next to it. She had to live with that for 5 years. I hope she listened to the radio. I want to soak in. 5 more years you have to live with that lady. 5 more years. And probably more. You have to live with that. You're crying. Is there a God? He should have come out and tell you something. Great is the PNM. Later.
God, Jesus. Help Ratty, Lord Jesus. Help Ratty. You're still on the line? Sorry, I didn't know you were still there. Huh?
I'm still here.
I thought you left, Ratty. Have a good afternoon.
You have a good afternoon. See, I find your song lively once more. That's nice.
Have a good afternoon, Ratty.
Later, sir.
So if you're calling in to talk to me about the racist ranting that's going on, I want to hear some solutions to it. I give my solution to it. I want to hear your solution. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, sir.
You see, we're looking for solution. But if the Bible tells us, train up a child in a way he should go, and when he is old, he may not depart from it. This woman was trained from young. Now, when a child born, he or she is clean, but it's what training they put into them. what they have into them. And if the Bible tells us that, how could we get that out of them? How could we get that out of them? If we could get it out of them, well then in the Bible, something got to be wrong with the Bible.
Yeah, I think you could get it out of them by, as the Bible says, love. The Bible talks about loving your enemies and doing good to them that do your wickedness for spite. But it doesn't mean it for you to be ignorant and stupid and allow people to run over you. It means that you're making them aware that, hey, I see you for who you are, I know what you think about me, and this is how I intend to relate to you. But you see, my thing is, if we continue to push the hate that they are pushing, it's not going to change anything. And as I said before, I believe that there are good East Indian people out there who need to come out and say, hear what, I totally disagree with the attitude and the behavior of some of the people of my race.
Why they do not do that? Why they do not do that? Because if you want to...
Well, there are some of them... There are some of them who are doing it. There are some of them who like Ancient Ishmael.
But they need more. Yes, I know he. But they need plenty more. Yeah, they need plenty more. When in the majority, it does work. And once the majority come out and say that is not unacceptable, it should work. It should work. But if they get one or two scatter here, scatter there, they don't care about that.
Because I'm seeing a young man. I don't know if you you may not see it, but there is a young man on social media, right? And he talked. He said, as a young man, he is totally against it, and he gave his condemnation, and he said that it as you said, yes, it is something that is taught to them, but he as a young man is coming out and condemning it, and he is saying that he told his parents that they cannot push that down his throat because those people of Africa, he said, never did anything to him.
And I agree with it, because then I had a clip on my phone where in America some girls get together and march in the father driveway. Their Black Lives Matter. And you know the father cursed the girl and tell him, look, get that, wipe off that thing. And you know what the girl said? She said, not just because, look, go with this, that we must continue with the racialism. That's what she's saying. And also get the young ones coming out with that. We could get a change too. Have a blessed day.
Thank you very much. Solutions. And what the young man did, I'm going to try and put up the video of what the young man did. The young man did a whole video, and he is condemning the actions, statements, and he came up with a solution. And I'm going to try to put it up for you. So if you want to see it, someone is saying, solution. The government need to make hate crime in law like the UK. I hear you, sir. Which is a good idea also. So when you put up those hate posts, you should deal with you. You understand? Deal with you. If you put up a hate post, deal with you. You have about 25 years in jail. You understand? 25 years you must get in jail. Someone says to me, Ancient Ishmael is a Muslim. Islam does not teach racism. I hear you. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon. This is a decent side calling you.
Oh, Lord.
And I just want to say it's a little bit sad to see what is happening, because I remember when in 2010, the PNM lost the general elections. Obviously, PNM supporters would be upset and hurt. You know, there were some who would cry. I would believe doom and gloom, but you know, you would never see people going on social media and posting those nasty kinds of things. We stuck it out. Kamala Persad-Bissessar was our prime minister at the time for 5 years and odd months. And what the party did was rebuild and did what they have to do to get back into power. And that is what the UNC should be doing, seeing where they have fallen short and build trust in people and have them back on their side. But in the meantime, you have to keep the checks and balances on this government that has been elected. What frightens me about now is when you're seeing people...
Call me back. The ads is coming up on you. And I want to hear your
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us.
The Street
919 FM.
Oh, Matthew, where are you, man?
We on the Avenue.
The Avenue?
Yeah, Greenvale Avenue in Santa Rosa. Look for we by the Rusty Gate Pub.
Bring the bar home with Angostura. Win a fully stocked bar with personal bartender and celebrity DJ for you and your crew at home. Simply purchase select Angostura rum 750 ml or larger. Then upload your receipt and contact info at www.angosturapromos.com or WhatsApp us at 684-2506. We bring the rum, you add the vibes. Be safe. Please enjoy responsibly.
Hello, this is Pastor Charles from the Upper Room Ministry. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. for a time of prayer and intercession. I want you to know that we are going to have a TIME time in the presence of God, lifting up our nation, lifting up our families in prayer. I'm looking forward, my God, for you to join with me. Praise God, every Wednesday, praise God, praying for our nation, praying for our families, praying for our children. Join with me every Wednesday at 12 midnight. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM. God bless you.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Reboot your business with the Entrepreneurial Relief Grant. Micro and small enterprises impacted by the COVID-19. You are invited to apply for the Entrepreneurial Relief Grant from the Ministry of Finance in collaboration with Nedco. Qualifying businesses must have an annual revenue of less than $1 million. You must be a citizen or legal resident of Trinidad and Tobago. Applicants must be 18 years and over and should be owners of registered businesses. Business owners can access up to $20,000. Apply today at www.netcottfunding.com. The Entrepreneurial Relief Grant, an initiative of the government of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Together, rebuilding our local economy, one small business at a time. Netco, supporting, sustaining, succeeding.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions, or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-GDOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot. improving and simplifying lives.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
When it comes to healthcare, you deserve the best. Do you suffer from low energy, anxiety, or constipation? Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins provides you with the best services of iridology exam, blood analysis, ionic foot detox, followed by a soothing foot massage. We also provide the best organic supplements. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Or call us at 288-1108 or 275-8359. Join us on the street 919 FM. Every Thursday from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. for Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
Here's your opportunity to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly and guests as they lead in worship ministries of the Word and Prayer. That's every Sunday at 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. and every Wednesday from 9 p.m. to midnight on the street 919 FM, where we deal with today's issues from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. You'll be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Your life and family will never be the same. You are welcome to visit our website, www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Like us on Facebook. Your financial support will be greatly appreciated. Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank. You can contact us at 753-1113.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Heal Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monrepos, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
But wait, who's sending me this text? Hurricane warning, be prepared? Denzel, stop rushing the car! A hurricane coming!
Mona, calm down. We just need to prepare. We must stock batteries and candles and charge our emergency lights in case we lose power.
That means we have to arrange a backup supply for Daddy respirator.
Yes, and before the storm hits, we must unplug all our electrical equipment. If we need to evacuate, remember to shut off the electricity at the main panel.
Yes, because you know here does flood. Come. Let us move the appliances upstairs. Come.
Us, okay.
Wait! Denzel, don't unplug them thing with your wet hand. Yourself.
Yes, Mona.
This hurricane season, when preparing for an emergency, don't forget your electricity. TNTech, the power to make it work.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the street 919 FM.
Of great customer service. That's why here at O'Neill Rentals, we offer the fastest delivery service to our clients, absolutely free. All of our cars are guaranteed clean and fueled up upon delivery. We also offer quick and easy e-sign-up. This means we can sign you up from anywhere using our cell phone and tablet technologies. This also means that there's no paperwork to do ever. We value our customers. That's why we go above and beyond to make you happy. So, are you coming to Tobago? Do you need a rental car? Call us now for your quote today. 361-1042. Call us today, 361-1042.
Good afternoon. It's time for the Street Sport Report, courtesy O'Neill Car Rentals of Tobago. Renting a car in Tobago is as easy as calling 361-1042. whether or not there will be a secondary schools football season. An election for the new league president will take place on September 4th. The candidates to replace former President William Wallace will be Philip Frazier, Maria Gonzalez, and Derek West. Mr. Frazier currently is the secondary schools football first vice president and who has been acting as president since Mr. Wallace resigned. He was nominated by the San Juan North Secondary School. Chairman of the East Zone, Maria Gonzalez, was nominated by QRC, and the principal of Trinity College East, Derek West, got the nod from an unlikely source as Faizabad Secondary. In some regional cricket news, the West Indies cricket team will be one of the 4 teams that will tour New Zealand during their home season. The West Indies is set to play Test and T20 internationals in line with the Future Tours program, according to CEO of New Zealand Cricket, David White. White said the tours will go ahead despite the ongoing pandemic, saying that it will be managed. Isolation arrangements are being worked out for the visiting teams. However, Cricket West Indies CEO Johnny Graves told Sportsmax TV that nothing has been confirmed for the Caribbean side to visit New Zealand. Pakistan, Bangladesh, and neighboring Australia are the other 3 teams that will be a part of a stretch of 37 days of international cricket. We move to some netball news. In the championship division knockout of the Courts All Sectors Netball League up at the Center of Excellence this afternoon, Defence Force are set to take on Police X from 5:30 p.m. The UWI Open Campus will face Jablotay from 6:20 p.m. and Police Y have a date with the Fire Service from 7:10 p.m. The winner of the Defence Force Police X matchup will take on the winner of the Open Campus Jablotay fixture at 8 p.m. The championship knockout final will be played on the final day of the season, which is scheduled to be on Saturday. And speaking of Saturday, well, before Saturday, we have some other issues to take care of in some community sports news. 2 games still to play in the Montego Creations Tyro Sports Club over 45 Windball Cricket Tournament, the final on Saturday night, and the 3rd place playoff tonight at the Tyro Recreation Ground in Bookmalatrus. Tonight, Hit and Run and X-Men will try to salvage their seasons in a game that begins at 7 p.m. The organizers are, in obtaining permission to finish the competition, are asking all players and spectators who will be at the ground to witness the game that strict COVID-19 practices must be adhered to. All spectators are required to be wearing their masks, and clusters of persons of over 10 will not be tolerated. The police will be present at the game to ensure that the measures are obeyed. And finally, some international football news. Quarterfinal number 1 of the UEFA Champions League finished 2-1 in a stunning comeback win for French champions Paris Saint-Germain over Italy's Atalanta. The Italian club took the lead through Croatian Mario Pasalic in the 26th minute. However, Paris Saint-Germain would secure victory when Brazilian Marquinhos struck just before the stroke of regulation. Then, in the 3rd minute of stoppage time, substitute Jean-Eric Maxime Choupo-Moting stabbed one home from close range from a pass from Kylian Mbappe to advance the French club into the semi-finals. The second quarterfinal is on this afternoon from 3 p.m. as German club RB Leipzig will take on Atletico Madrid from Spain. And that was a look at your Street Sport Report, courtesy O'Neill Car Rentals of Tobago. Stay right here on the Street 919 FM for more news. We have news briefs coming up at 2 and 3 p.m. and a major newscast coming up at 4.
We know the importance of great great customer service. That's why here at O'Neill Rentals, we offer the fastest delivery service to our clients, absolutely free. All of our cars are guaranteed clean and fueled up upon delivery. We also offer quick and easy e-sign-up. This means we can sign you up from anywhere using our cell phone and tablet technologies. This also means that there's no paperwork to do ever. We value our customers. That's why we go above and beyond to make you happy. So, are you coming to Tobago? Do you need a rental car? Call us now for your quote today. 361-1042. Call us today at 361-1042.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago. So I have Jason. She's here for a few minutes, and we're going to talk about something. I don't care if you watch my show.
My sisters wasn't solicited?
No, I don't have to ask. Right, so
size really do matter?
Just now. Excuse?
So size really does matter?
I don't think so. Not in this case. I quite have understand.
Good afternoon, Trinidad.
Right. Jason, we were talking off air while the ads was going on.
Yeah.
I was looking for solutions to this whole madness that's happening on social media and that's happening.
What specifically is
the racist comments.
Right, we just want to play it up.
No, that's what I was talking about. The racist comments that are being permeated on social media. While I was taking calls, Jason, I didn't want to just take calls and people just rant. I was looking for solutions. Look for a solution to the madness.
That's responsible.
So one of the solutions to the madness, one of our UK
racism in this country doesn't
a loyal
make
listener.
any sense.
This man is loyal, right? He sent this to me. He told me that the UK have a hate crime law. I want you to share it to the population.
All right, so you want to read the first paragraph of this thing.
Yeah.
The term hate crime can be used to describe a range of criminal behavior where the perpetrator is motivated by hostility or demonstrates hostility towards the victim's disability, race, religion, sexual orientation, or transgender identity. You want me to go on?
Yeah.
Okay. These aspects of a person's identity are known as protected characteristics. A hate crime can include verbal abuse, intimidation, threats, harassment, assault, and bullying, as well as damage to property. The perpetrator can also be a friend, carer, or acquaintance who exploits their relationship with the victim for financial gain or some other criminal purpose. Our own performance data and bespoke sampling exercises help us to understand how we are responding to the challenges of hate crimes prosecution. In addition, we make use of external research and reports from academic, parliament, the government, and community stakeholders organizations to improve our outstanding and awareness of hate crimes, how it operates and its impact. The sections below, and we have a diagram below. I guess we'll have to read that as well a little later on. The sections below provide an outline of some of the relevant work that we have taken into account of in recent years, right? And from those tables we have, right? So Pastor Google is bringing it up.
Race and religion hate crime.
Race and religion hate crime prosecution guidelines. Well, we have guidelines for all these headings that we have. So there are race and religion. They have other stuff that he's scrolling through. So, but it's basically just hate crimes, all right? And we got the definition of hate crimes and so on. Right? So, and we could see, obviously the listener wouldn't be able to see. They deal with various hate crimes, and as well they deal with sentencing and other such we have flagging of the identification of racially and religious aggravated crimes and such, and we also have case reviews of such crimes so it's pretty comprehensive.
So and so then it's something that we need to look into as a nation, right? You know what I mean? It's something we can look into. It's something we have to look into.
But I have a question. The question is, and you know what, I really hope that people take this as something objective. It's difficult to think that is an objective sort of question now, given where we are. That why have we taken so long before we actually starting to have a discussion like this? Because we know how to we didn't have to have it at home before we actually believed that it was going to land at home. Because this is not the first time that we've seen, not a rash, but because we've seen it in a rash right now. We haven't, it's not the first time we've seen racism on social media in Trinidad and Tobago.
I remember when the Black Lives Matter,
right? Okay.
The lady who owned the tea shop,
yeah,
would have made statements.
Said statements. And so
the tea shop still operated.
Yeah, well, we reached the point where it is that we now want to boycott. Well, not want to, but we are. Well, persons are boycotting.
Because we're seeing it in some major stores.
Yeah,
people
and a well-known product at that has been around probably even before you and I were around.
Yeah. But as I said to you, I want to try to find a solution to it. Now, if I were to go onto social media and make, we were just reading a stupid statement by a young lady.
Of African descent as well, because of the picture that she has up.
So, and the statement was that, the family that owns the drink, all of them should be,
should be killed. Yeah. That's the basic sentiment that she had.
People are, there are the flip side to that now, where people are saying, that is when you push people to the limit. That is the kind of stupid statements you'll get coming out of people when you push them.
Yeah.
My thing is, and just I can't answer your question, but to try to reason why we now are so aggravated by these Facebook and Instagram and all these social media sites posts. Before people would have just allowed it to slide.
Actually, you know what? And I'm pretty certain a lot of people would agree with me, that these feelings were always there. It's just that now people believe that they have an avenue to vent. But they have to be responsible with it.
But people would have, and as I said, I remember years gone by, you would have seen We Time Now.
Yeah. Phrases like that. That you could interpret it in different ways.
Right. But people used to leave it let it slide.
Yeah.
People used to say, it's foolishness. One of my thing is that I believe, and I keep repeating myself, and I don't really care. I believe that the responsible, respected East Indian people in this community need to come out and condemn some of the statements that are being made.
And I agree with you. I agree with you 100%.
Because when they come out, the people who we respect and who we look up to, there's this guy who writes articles in newspaper. His name escapes me now. He was in the army.
In the army?
Yeah. He was a part of the 1970s.
Rafik Shah.
Rafik Shah is a man will condemn things like this outrightly. You understand? We have Ancient Ishmael, right? Who will condemn statements coming out from the Indian community.
And as controversial that he is, he
will. My thing is, we need more, because when you have little drops, it still makes it,
Well, let me ask
and just like you read something from Kafra Kambon. And I saw David Mohammed put out a press release and stuff like that.
Yes, I saw.
My thing is, people who are responsible, respected, need to.
Well,
think about if. Just think about it, Think about if Mr. Saka come out and condemn this.
Well, that was a part of the question I was going to ask.
Think about if Dr. Munilal come out and say, we distance ourselves from statements like those, and you don't think it will have an impact? It will.
It will. And the question I was going to ask is whether or not, because we know a lot of emotions run high, and we know I really don't want to bring this up, but it's the truth, and there is fanaticism as well.
Of course.
There are some people who, whether or not these same people these influential people that you call, whether or not they come out to say it doesn't matter the timing, whether it be sooner or later, whether they'll take it serious. But I believe that it should be taken serious, because these people, whether you like them or not, these are important people.
Of course.
These are important people, and these are people of this particular race, and they have a responsibility not only with their supporters, but for the vast majority of Trinidad and Tobago, because like I read this morning in the 10 o'clock news, with David Naked himself condemning a suggestion by the Prime Minister. One of the things that he said was that politicians have a responsibility to the entire population, and if persons, your supporters, are not representing your view or what you believe that you represent, then you actually need to come out and say, look, this is not...
But nothing is being said.
But nothing is being said. And this is why timing is important.
Because when you hear the voice note from a young lady who supports the UNC, saying that Dr. Rowley should go drag, he go drag. No, listen now, and the drag come from like
it's passionate. It's real passionate.
Boy, it's frightening.
Yeah, it is.
It's frightening to the point that if this young lady was to see Dr. Rowley, what would she do?
One of the two things it sounds like either she real ball on the place or she might try to attack him, because that's the sort of passion that came out.
That is frightening.
Yeah, that's frightening. That's frightening.
That is frightening. So I want to play a video. Don't leave. I want you to see this video.
You really like me in this place.
Relax yourself now.
Oh gosh.
What's going on there?
Melting pot of cultures where segregation does not belong. Think about it. All of we eating each other food, wearing each other clothes, listening to each other music, taking part in each other holidays. We live in each other neighborhoods and we socializing amongst each other since young. The way racism works around here is basically this. Hey, I don't think that you like me, so I don't like you. And it goes vice versa. And the reason this is the case is because our elders are the ones encouraging it. They will hit you one set of preconceived notions that don't make any sense about other races. And that's the source of this. You see this kind of brainwashing and mindset of segregation that parents and grandparents have lost? Let me leave that with Nani and Nuni and Baba and Tanti and them. Let's stop this thinking here with us, with our generation. Because as far as I'm concerned, every creed and race find an equal place. So let's get everybody in on this. Trinidad and Tobago. My country, your country. And let me hashtag that. Racism in this country doesn't make any sense. Trinidad and by extension the Caribbean is a melting pot of cultures where segregation does not belong. Think about it. All of we eating each other food, wearing each other clothes, listening to each other music, taking part in each other holidays. We live in each other neighborhoods and we socializing amongst each other since young. The way racism works around here is basically this. Hey, I don't think that you like me, so I don't like you. And it goes vice versa. And the reason this is the case is because our elders are the ones encouraging it. They will hit you one set of preconceived notions that don't make any sense about other races. And that's the source of this. You see this kind of brainwashing and mindset of segregation that we parents and grandparents have for us? Let me leave that with Nani and Nuni and Baba and Tanti and them. Let's stop this thinking here with us, with our generation. Because as far as I'm concerned, every creed and race find an equal place. So let's get everybody in on this. Trinidad and Tobago. My country, your country. And let me hashtag that.
No, there's only one thing to think. That you can't get better than that. That's exactly the way you're supposed to approach this thing in Trinidad and Tobago.
But he said some things, Jason. He said some things. He said that how is the elders. He's saying that, you know, that they're trying to push down a kind of mindset that don't exist.
But that would spark a lot of different conversations, Pastor Google. You know that, right? And it would spark conversations that we shouldn't be really and truly going on because we wouldn't even have time to deal with it. But like I said, he's right. He has the right idea. It's so ironic that you've been taught to respect your elders and so on. And what he is saying is that one of the things that elders in Trinidad and Tobago, in our society, is teaching us is something that actually should not be accepted. And you and I would know. You and I used to be teenagers. We used to be adolescents, and one of the qualities of an adolescent is to be rebellious to, establishment. And as we grow older, we get to, as we mature, we learn a little more. We become less ignorant of the world and so on. So our thoughts and minds, usually is much different than when it is we were adolescent. This guy's an adolescent. And it seems to me that he does actually have the right idea. One of the things that he actually saying indirectly is that, not totally, but let us not pay attention to our elders, which is something that I really don't want to say, but in this regard is something that he's talking about something specific. And the specific thing that he's talking about is something that will help all societies. And our society is what we're thinking about right now, and it will help our society. It will help.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago. I know most of you want to get into the conversation. Just get your headphones.
Hey, I want to say good afternoon to Mr. Brian Edwards, guy who brought you here, right? And he's listening right now. He asked me if it is a Friday next week. No, Brian, I ain't Friday next week. But yes, good afternoon. Thanks for listening.
I want to talk to Queen B. Good afternoon to Mr. Queen B. I'm going to go to the phone lines before they kill me. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. We wouldn't kill you. Very nice conversation, very nice contribution. But before the station went to the news and all of that, what I was trying to say is that while the PNM supporters, or the majority, did what they had to do under the then UNC regime, build themselves. I mean, I myself was a victim of the UNC regime where I lost my job and I had to go and try and build myself back again, if you understand what I'm saying. And never did I ever go on social media and blame the government at that time. You understand? One of the problems we have is that people act on emotions. And when they are very emotional, whatever state that may be, whether it's extremely happy or extremely angry, instead of thinking and pausing, they react one time. You understand? And this is the problem with Ms. Ramsaran, and this is very unfortunate. I just saw a post on social media where a man who owns a mechanics shop is telling people, any Negro person who comes to his establishment, he's going to botch the work on their car to ensure that they get into an accident and dead. And I'm like, is this the state we have gone to? Because no time have I ever seen this happening when UNC was in power. Every government that is in power, there is something that needs to be helped, corrected, to be bettered under everybody, because UNC is no better than PNM than UNC. If you understand what I'm saying, everybody needs to find ways to continue improving. But if we take time, and if you understand something, one of the things you've been hearing on the campaign trail, if UNC lose the election, they will make Trinidad ungovernable. And this is where we are being sidestepped. Instead of finding solution, we're taking time to blog about what this one say and that one say. That is the nature of what is to be done. Like, make here ungovernable, make here unsettled. They don't want to settle it for the party that has won the election. They want to make it uncomfortable. They want to, what I mean to say? It is very sad. And I hope that suggestion that was made and the clip that was just played and the conversation you all had, individuals really hear that. You understand? And really come to understand that Trinidad and Tobago is not for Negroes, it's not for Spanish, it's not for Indians, it's not for Douglas, it is for Trinidad and Tobagonians. We are multi-ethnic, and we have to learn to understand that. Come on, So that's my contribution.
Thank you very, very much. Yeah, this is Jason.
I wish everybody in Trinidad and Tobago was a Douglas.
All right.
As she said that.
Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor, good afternoon. Congratulations to Dr. Rowley and the team. Pastor, what that young man speak just now was brilliant. And the youth them really do think like that. The youth them don't have time with this racism thing. Just now when I driving along here, I saw, and this is honest to God truth, an Indian girl waiting for a child father. You know, who is the child father? An African man. They don't have time for that. But the older ones make politics destroy the mind, destroy the body, and destroy the heart. You understand? Because if we have an election on one side win, no matter which side win, we have to live with it. Why we have to be looking to destroy each other? Because of politics. You know, and if you cut me, you cut them, you cut anybody, you get blood coming out there. What color it look? Red. You don't know who will give you blood when you need blood to save your life. So look what that young lady do to her whole family business. She destroy her family business.
All right, caller. Thank you very much.
How unfortunate.
Thanks, man. I'll play some voice notes, Jason. Do you think?
Good morning, Pastor Google. Oh, what a week, what a week. Pastor Google, I want to state emphatically that never again in the history of Trinidad and Tobago must we sit back and allow anybody to say the kinds of things that was said to and about Dr. Rowley or any black leader that we have in this country. We must and have to find a way to deal with that once and for all. I am putting it out there that if that kind of behavior continues, I am going to be the first person to start the thing. It can't continue. We're not accepting that anymore.
I want to correct one. Well, not, yeah, I just want to correct one thing that she said. She should have just left out black. Just any leader in Trinidad and Tobago.
Some people might debate that attitude and say that the level of disrespect that black leaders get,
I know that,
is worse than the other leaders.
I know that, but I'll come back by saying this: the minute we actually put that description to it, is going to perpetuate the situation. We're one people. That's what we're trying to project. We are one people.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to everyone.
What's up?
Look, let us say something and say it to all and sundry. One thing we know, that when you die, it has no racist worms. If there are no worm going and say, well, that is an Indian, I ain't going to eat it, and that is an African, I ain't going to eat it. Everybody is going to be eaten by worms. The worms waiting for each one of us there. You, I, him, everyone. So there is no racist worms. Tell them that from your place. I'm gone.
You have a point. as crass as it can be. You have a point.
I prefer the worms here than I have worms. Yeah, so.
You know, you just have to go there with them worms, right?
I mean,
we done the worms
I just had to try to add some entertainment to your show. So you're not an entertaining guy. Well, most of the time, at least to me.
Let me take a voice note to see you. I hear you.
Afternoon, Pastor Google. Mother Tuna Puna is they don't understand. We serve an almighty God. Powerful God.
Okay. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Yes, Uncle Sterling.
Peace and blessings. Now I'm listening to the program with you all the time. But Mr. Jason Shield.
Long time I ain't talked to you.
Huh?
A long time I ain't talked to you. Good afternoon.
Peace and blessings.
Yeah, man.
Hello.
I hear what you say.
Mm-hmm.
I hear what you say concerning the leaders.
Yeah.
But since after Dr. Williams, we had other leaders in Trinidad and Tobago. Dr. Williams suffered a serious despise in Trinidad and Tobago for getting we independent, bringing we to a republic status, and running the country for how many years? And you never hear, come right up the road, you never hear that African people come out and condemn any other prime minister in Trinidad and Tobago. Even Miss Kamala Persad-Bissessar in 2010 get into power on a pedestal in Trinidad and Tobago. And today, because she's not in power, this is the kind of angry, this is the kind of vexation, this is the kind of temptation that she bring into the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, because a power destroy, power kill, power send hatred and grudge. And this is what we see in here in this new century, the 21st century. This is something supposed to be out the door many years ago, and these people just bring it up. And when the social media coming out, well, boy, this is the worst time at Trinidad and Tobago. I don't know when we will bring back this, but this is a hard job for we to bring through. Pastor Google, Mr. Jason Shields, thanks for the time, all the blessings, and you all take care from me, please, in this country that we are living in right now. Thanks.
All right. I think you could come back with the laws. We could pattern the laws from Britain.
I wanna just respond I just want to respond to what Sterling was now saying. This might be the one thing of race that I might actually mention while I'm here this afternoon. People have, and I have no problem with somebody actually saying that I'm wrong about this, right? But this is something that I could be very passionate about. The people of African descent in the Caribbean, I don't know about anywhere else, usually boast about how much belief that they have in God. Well, you know, if it is you perpetrate any sort of violence in any form against anyone else, not necessarily any other race, that usually will mean that you have little, if none, belief in God. And even the great, and Pastor, I'm pretty certain you could back me up on this, that even in the Bible, I can't quote from where in the Bible state that you have to, that you should turn the other cheek. Turn the other cheek just means to walk away. Anything that you believe that is unjust and ungodly, and you don't want to be a part of, you should just walk away, because you know what, at the end of the day, you are not responsible for judging those people. I hear what they're saying. What I am saying is this, is that when I mention about black leaders, I believe that all leaders in Trinidad and Tobago are important, whether they're good, whether they're not so good. They all make mistakes. They all at some point in time did something good. And we all need God to bless them because they are the leaders. But if it is we keep harping on this, or if it is we keep talking about what one race does and what one other race does, then we always going to have those wars and rumors of wars that the Bible speak about. And we don't want that.
Let me take this call. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, very interesting discussion today, man, and I'm glad I could be a part of it. I think I'm hearing what the guy just said, and he's saying turn the other cheek. But one of the golden rules in the scripture, Jesus said, do unto others as you will have them do unto you. And I'm just addressing what he said, that if we as a society, the society has three main pillars that we can build a society around. We have the politics, we have religion, and we have the economy or the economics of the society. So there are three systems that we have to use where we can build a society around. Now, when we talk about the religious system, we can see that the religious system is that which establishes our basic beliefs and core values and conviction. Right, Pastor Google? And
yes,
so
sir.
Any society that needs to be shaped must come to a commonality of its values, of its beliefs, and it must come to that common place. Now, we're not saying that there isn't going to be diversity, because there will always be people of different views and different persuasions. And I asked the question today, how it is that we have so many different. I sat in a meeting a couple of years ago as a minister, and as a minister, and I sat among other religious leaders in the community where I serve in Sandy Grande. And everybody was saying it is the young people that is the problem, it's the young people that is the problem. And I said to them, no, the young people didn't grow up by themselves. They are a byproduct of the adults in the society. So if the adults didn't get it right, you don't expect the young people to get it right. And I'm saying today that if we don't come to a commonality of what we want our society to look like, Pastor Google, for the entire morning, you have been calling on the influential, I would say, you say leaders, let me say the influential East Indians in our society to come forward and to make a statement against this level of racism. Those who say they are not of it, why are you not hearing their voices? And that's the problem we have. So there is an undercurrent of this same racism, not just in one group of the society, but it is perpetrated mainly by one group. And so there is a response to it. And you know what I find very difficult? Whenever there is a response to this level of racism, and whenever there is a response to the politics that isn't right, you know what people begin to say to justify their position? They say all of them must do it. Am I right, Pastor Google?
Very right.
Yeah.
You hear people come out and say, this is wrong. You know, you said it just now in the discussion you were having. When the young girl, you remember that young girl that when our former Prime Minister, she made a comment about Miss Kamala Prasad-Bissessar. You remember how they went after that little girl? How they tear into her, the Attorney General and all the so-called religious, and I dare say, not to sound disregard, let me not use that term. I'm going to use that term and it might sound very, very much unfriendly. But there are some people who went after that young lady, and the same people that went after that young lady are not going after anybody, you know what? And they are allowing this thing to continue. And thank God for the Supermarket Association. Thank God that they made a decision recognizing that we cannot build a society with this kind of behavior. What a society believes will shape the way it chooses to regulate the affairs of its common life. And so if we're talking race, and we are allowing this level of race to be skirted over, and some people now saying, oh, they don't study it now, or they don't talk about it, as if it is some kind of, it will just go away. The thing is, it doesn't go away. And from 2010 or from 1995, when Baze Pandey won, and we heard it's their time now, it keeps getting deeper and deeper and more and more. It seemed to be louder. This for I'm almost 50, Pastor Google, I'm bordering on 50. For the years that I've been alive, this is the worst period in my lifetime that I've been hearing the race discourse and the level of intolerance coming from one particular group towards every other group in the society. If it's not the black man, it's the 1%. And yet still you cannot govern a country by looking at only one group of the country. And I stand with you today, Pastor Google, and I call on the religious leaders also who in their little spaces, like myself, who sometimes are also, how come we don't have religion of love? How come people are Hindu, Muslim, Christian, Baptist, whatever you call it? And by and large, we are not producing better citizens. And by and large, we are not producing people who are very much Trinbago centric and want to love here and live here. And the same people that talk so much about what the government do or doesn't do for them, they want homeschool. They were sent to a government school. They were sent to another school. They used the buses. They were given book grants. They were until they become the best in the land. And yet still with becoming the best in the land, this land still ain't good enough for them.
All right,
this land still ain't good enough for some people.
Thank you very much.
We have to examine ourselves, and we really have to decide what becomes the common good for the building of a society as we go forward for the posterity of our young people.
Thank you. All right. He said a mouthful, Jason.
Yeah, he did.
And
it wasn't just a mouthful, it was something really constructive.
Of course.
Really appreciated what he said.
Of course.
What he started as rebutting to my Bible reference, you know. And you know what? Just for that, I just want to say if it is we and I know a lot of people are going to agree with this. If it is we keep going back and forth, right? This is not going to end, and we want it to end. We all would like for us to be the same place.
And Jason, my way of seeing it ending. No, wait. I mean, correct myself. And one of the ways I see it ending on social media, is by us. Adopting this law.
That hate
crime law.
Yeah.
You see this hate crime law? We need to adopt this hate crime law that is presently used in the UK.
Pastor Google, I'll tell you something. This, I'm certain that because we all see reports in bigger countries where it is they actually have physical crimes of hate in those countries. I don't think that we are at that point yet.
No.
But
before we reach there,
exactly. Before
let me deal with this.
Hello,
good afternoon. And this
Hello,
something.
good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Oh, good afternoon.
All right. I want to make a comment on this thing. I condemn all these nasty statements that these Indian people making. I'm an Indian woman. My husband is an African man. And I'm sick and fed up of them. Let me tell you something. I have a daughter mixed. And most of my family have mixed children, right? When I take my husband to my mother the first time, my mother accepts him and she welcomes him. And she adores him as a son-in-law of African descent, right? So these statements that you see them making there, I am very, very upset that these, and that is how they is. Sorry to say it now, that is how they is, because some of them, good? Because sometimes you're walking the road and some of them will see you with your African husband, they turn around, they look at you, but I don't care because I'm a strong woman and I'm a big woman. I make my choice. My mother did not stop me. She encouraged me once it was good, and I am happy with that. And I condemn all these statements, and this is what some of these people do. They have that down in their heart, and they wouldn't get away with it. They pretend to people sometimes that they're not in this, but some of them damn well in it. If I have a little gathering by me here where I live, and you come by me, tell me how much Indian people you see. All my neighbors, and most of them is African. Every one of them respect me. They treat me normal. I treat them the same way. We have nothing against one another. We eat, we drink together. And this is how I know it.
Thank you very much.
I have a beautiful daughter with married.
Yes.
I'm from Spain, and I have two beautiful grandchildren. We are
Beautiful.
a nice family.
Thank you very much.
Pastor Google.
All right. And, we could get more calls like that. I could take calls like that wholly.
Yeah.
Good.
I could take calls like that wholly. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, man, Google, how things?
Everything cool? How are you?
I'm fine and highly blessed and favored, man. Great is the PNM. But I'm looking out for my friends and them bigs. These were the same gentlemen saying PNM people pressure going, but like key pressure is and he going in a coma.
Nah, man. Bigs have all that stuff to do. We're dealing with this issue here today.
Bigs will be partying on the radio all now.
Don't worry yourself. Oh, don't worry yourself. Don't worry yourself of Bigs. Nah.
When Big Zed come on, but Big didn't come on now at all. So
oh gosh, leave him alone now.
The priorities have
I
changed.
want to hear the garbage truck.
Come in the studio now, you're peeping. Come in the studio. Thank you very much, caller. Come in the studio now, you're peeping. What's going on with you?
All dressed in black.
All dressed in black.
I'm mourning right now.
You're mourning? You're mourning for? Yeah, let me let you know now. So, this is what we were talking about. We're looking at the hate crime in the UK.
Who are you talking to?
Aisha Wells and you?
I don't know if anybody know that. So this is television.
But you know, this is television. You know how loud she talk on. So we're looking for solutions.
Right.
And we have had several calls. And there was a lady we just spoke to. She is an East Indian lady. My call was for East Indian people and prominent East Indian people to come out and condemn statements and these racist rants. No, watch me thing. Watch me thing I left.
Yes, to be a big shot to have EBC.
Yes.
No small Friday documents from the EBC.
Yeah, well, he is a big man. So,
yeah,
right?
well, he's a big shot.
He's a big
not
shot.
just a big man.
But you know that I don't come anywhere without facts.
Look at documents from the EBC, but you walk in there.
Yeah,
I get somebody from EBC number to call and all.
Papa.
You get on today?
No, I ain't get on it. Yeah, you know we papa. Hear this now. I've been hearing other radio talk shows while I was coming to work this morning. A lot of radio announcers and talk show hosts are saying that Ms. Bissessa needs to just accept the fact that she lost the election.
That was the advice I gave her a few days ago.
Let us move on. We need a Minister of Health to lock down this place. We need a Minister of Education to let us know if our children are going back out to school. We do it here 2 more weeks again.
2 weeks.
Why are you doing us this? Talk to your people now.
So you like back now? You know what? You was going to a good place before you bring out that.
Oh
gosh.
You are Jason?
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Your family there. I come here to eat our food. Don't tell me, alright, tonight, let you cook that together. Hey, it's already ministered to Jason. I'm ready to 2 o'clock news. Yeah, upstairs here.
No, Precious, that's Precious. Precious supposed to be in the building for that.
All right.
I'll be here all day tomorrow for the news.
Okay. Let me take this last call. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Yes, good afternoon. Dr. Google.
Good afternoon.
I want to say that I'm so pleased to hear that lady talk so nice, like decent people. The ones that you think is prominent that come in, they will only come because they want to make people feel the thing. They don't want to come, let them come. But you see the decent people, how nice she come out and talk, and others like her, that shows that the ones who really are not racist. But you see those that you're forcing, the prominent ones to come out like Ms. Bissessa, and they should take a page from the young man book and from this lady book, and then they might crawl out, but still they might be genuine, Pastor Google. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Jason, your closing remarks.
Like you were saying, I could have taken calls like that a little time because we all know people like that.
Yeah.
Right? And I'll give a quick story before I leave. My father in Sangre Grande. I want to say good afternoon to my father and all the family in Sangre Grande. He usually listens. Right. He usually listens. Right? But he was telling me a story at one point in time. There was some time close to election time that there were persons of African descent that he was living with. They were saying, well, look, here we go. They're going and drink around. Them old men and them, they're going and drink around. But the bar that they usually go by, it's owned by an Indian guy. And, they were making, and they weren't talking about it. They were just talking, right? And for him to mash up that particular conversation, he was saying, well, let me go by Lala and drink some rum. And the conversation, and everybody just went silent. Not necessarily for anything else, but it actually dawned on them what they were doing. And we need to stop this sort of conversation in Trinidad and Tobago, social media or otherwise. Because at the end of the day, what are we doing? If it is we continuing things like this. We know it's going to be difficult to stop, but because it has been something that has been going on for generations, it's probably more explosive now because of social media, but it needs to stop.
Right, and we're going to make sure it stops. I think we in the media could make sure it stops. Where is it?
I share them powerful. You powerful. You understand? You're powerful people.
You hear we're going to that? I go on Trinidad Tobago. He started powerful. I did a man in this country. They used to call him powers, The powers to take I out.
Oh gosh. You're the first person I ever hear call him man powers. So I continue. You're the first person I ever hear him calling powers. And I started calling powers because of you. That'll tell how powerful you are.
Cheers, number. Good evening.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Jerusalem, Ikayalami, Bilondoloze, ikayalami ngilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana oluwabona I'm not perfect, I came from ruthless times as a juvenile ngilondoloze zungangishilana. Look into my eyes, see pain and sacrifice. What's goes on my mind? Struggling to survive. Ilondoloze, zungangishilana. Tomaka emo buru, oti buru si buru. Mi wawa mini buru, toju koju. Mi hanike jisuru, time sing solo. Lati karasi buru, natu ikroku.
Yami, aikolana, muso wami, aukolana, ilondolose, zuhambena, yami.
They talk, you talk, come talk with us on the street 919 FM.
Get interactive with the Street 919 FM.
All day, every day. See us all live on our Facebook page.
Share and comment on our show.
Like our page.
Chat with our live on-air announcers.
The Street 919's Facebook page.
Live and interactive all day, every day. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
Oh, Matthew, where you like, man?
We on the Avenue.
The Avenue?
Yeah, Greenville Avenue in Santa Rosa. Look for we by the Rusty Gate Pub.
Bring the bar home with Angostura. Win a fully stocked bar with personal bartender and celebrity DJ for you and your crew at home. Simply purchase select Angostura rum 750 ml or larger. Then upload your receipt and contact info at www.angosturapromos.com or WhatsApp us at 684-2506. We bring the rum, you add the vibes. Be safe. Please enjoy responsibly.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
It's not just books and stationery to think about this semester. You need to invest in your eyesight. Get ready to go back to school with A-Plus eyewear from Value Optical and Trin Optics. Save from 30 to 50% off each complete spectacle for you and your family. Ensure that your eyes are protected with the best in lens technology and quality frame designs this semester. Conditions apply. See in store and online for more details. Value Optical, caring for your eyes.
Enagic change your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair, and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 11:05 a.m. to noon and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
Hi there, I'm Lester
Suklal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday. The Bible says the Gospel of the Kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every Sunday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. Monday for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio.
Here's your opportunity to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly and guests as they lead in worship ministries of the Word and Prayer. That's every Sunday at 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. and every Wednesday from 9 p.m. to midnight on the Street 919 FM, where we deal with today's issues from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. You'll be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Your life and family will never be the same. You are welcome to visit our website, www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Like us on Facebook. Your financial support will be greatly appreciated. Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank. You can contact us at 753-1113.
Cause we tired of this racism. Stop killing we African people. Stop killing we Africans. Stop killing we. Cause we tired, yes we tired. But I got this put a helping hand. Tell me why they do not like the Africans. But I God, I don't know what we did to them. Every day they killing African children. So I want to know why they kill we. And the police to kill we. And the army kill we. Politicians to kill we. But I got this answer we kill we. CIA want to kill we. KKK want to kill we. Racist skinheads to kill we. Africans we have to unite. Build black business and treat each other right. Spend your money in black communities. Only then they will have respect for we. Over 400 years we suffering. We survived the torture, burning, rapes, hangings. Cities burning up, the whole world protesting. Black people tired of hate and racism. So I ask again why they kill we. Send the police to kill we. And the army kill we. Politicians to kill we. But I got this answer we kill we. HIV me to kill we. COVID-19 to kill we. Ebola me to kill we. Africans we have to unite.
Come talk with us. Real issues, hard talk, real talk on the Street 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 2 p.m. news update on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Police Commissioner Gary Griffith says an investigation has begun into a report that electoral polling cards were found at Pinto Road, Arima. A release today from the police service said at about 6:25 p.m. last evening, a former MP went to a bushy area at Motley Trace, number 2 Pinto Road, Arima, with a friend where they saw a quantity of polling cards. The release said the former MP had received the information about the polling cards from an anonymous caller. They then reported what they saw to the police. In other news, several officers at the Besson Street Police Station have been told to go into self-quarantine after one of their colleagues began displaying flu-like symptoms. The officer, who is attached to the Port of Spain gender-based unit, reported feeling unwell while on duty. In keeping with protocols, medical professionals were called in and the sick officer was taken for treatment and isolation. He was administered a COVID-19 test and is awaiting the results. Last Thursday, the station had to be closed down after an officer who works from the building tested positive. That officer was immediately taken into quarantine and is at the Couva Health facility undergoing treatment. He is said to be recovering well. Finally, Tropical Storm Josephine has formed in the Caribbean. No watches or warnings have yet been issued. It is the 10th named storm of the Atlantic 2020 hurricane season. And that was the 2 p.m. news update on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Stay tuned for another news update at 3 o'clock and major news at 4. I am Vanessa Thomas. Good afternoon.